how to use the right thing, I swear. I promise. What are you talking about? Anyways, hi! Welcome in, guys! I'm sorry that it has been over a week. Life got really crazy.
PG joined the fairy ring for 2
Thank
months.
you! You didn't have to! I appreciate it. Oh, speaking of subs, I now have like sub badges. I got sub badges. And speaking of special changes, hi. Speaking of special changes, hopefully by the 6th, it might be the 7th. I've got some fun new surprises for y'all. I've got some fun new funky things that I hope that you guys like. I'm so excited, y'all. I'm so excited. But anyways, that's me talking about being excited about things is not what I'm here for. What I'm here for right now is we're gonna load up the right game. Why, here we go. I'm so smart. What are you talking about? Alright, let's pause this music. Because I know that this game's gonna have itself some music. And exactly, here for sexy object. Alright, can you let my thing go? Alright, let's make sure that this is working. Please work. Please work. There we go.
17.
Oh, the death counter's still on. I forgot about the death counter. Where is that? Where did I put that? Where are you? How do I get rid of you? I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. We have a death counter. I have no fault of my— Yeah. Yeah. I have not fully romanced— I have not gone downstairs yet. I have been romancing everything upstairs and then slowly moving my way downstairs. So tonight, we are going to start romancing downstairs. Because I want to talk to the NV computer so bad. Alright, let's load up our save. Water is the only naturally occurring substance on Earth that can be found in 3 physical states: solid, liquid, and gas. Have you been on? No, I have not. I've been saving it for you guys. When I play games like this, I try not to go without being online, so that way people don't miss stuff. Even called in— No, I wanted to see that. Alright, where am I? Okay, I'm close to nighttime? No, it's a new day. Have I rizzed the floor yet? Okay. I've romanced the books, I've romanced boxes, I've romanced towels. I'm not sure if I've romanced pillows. Romanced that. That's also books, I believe. Hello. Romance— I love the Hanks. I've romanced the shelf, I've romanced that. Apparently there's more to do with this one. Ooh, my mic is sensitive. And then I've got these guys. And we've got the mirror, we've romanced the window, we've romanced the curtains. I love curtain rods. I did do the Christmas decorations. I'm trying to get one of everyone first. I've already done, yeah, let's see real quick who we've done. Who's on the data decks? Alright, so we've done Skylar Specs, we've done Phoenicia, we've got Dorian, Windolin, Curtain Rod, love Curtain Rod. Pokemon play. I gotta catch them all! I gotta Rizz them all! We have a death counter. I gotta Rizz them all. We got Shelly, the Shelf, Abel. Well, we got Abel. Maybe I should talk to Abel. Lux, hate that motherfucker. Timothy, bully that motherfucker. Got Dante. I like Dante, but I think that I need to have higher stats. I gotta have higher specs before I can talk to Dante more. Luna was fun. I want to talk to Luna more. Jacques Pierrot. Oh, Pierrot. Jacques Pierrot. We've got to go down for part of the box quest in Jacques Pierrot. Yeah, I can only hear Zuko, I'm not gonna lie, but I love him anyways. For that quest, we have to go down into— there's a cellar, apparently. Tina. Sinclair, who is definitely an interesting character. Kopi? Love Kopi. Have done the credits. I think that's one I saw. We can definitely check. I can try. I know that you can romance the narrator by talking to the door to, like, interact to leave, and then hitting the message with the specs. So I'm gonna try and talk to the narrator. Bathsheba. Rebel. Barry Styles. Tyrell. Lyric. Maggie. Betty. Diana. Benoit. Teddy. I like Teddy. Hanks. Dunk Shuttlecock. Which is definitely a character. I'm not sure how I feel about him. I've never been too attracted to those kinds of guys, but he seems like a fun friend. Bo. Bo. Holly. See you, Jeff. Shadow Lord 420. I need to talk to him more. And Nightmare. Intense fixations on gruesome details. Alright, so. We're going to... Can we romance? Oh, that's probably Dorian. Okay. One thing that I want to do is I want to find out more about this guy. So we're going to start here, and then we're going to move into the hallway and slowly work our way down. Kind of says access on phone. I think Dresser is the glitch. It's not letting me romance the... Maybe I'm doing something wrong? Yeah, it's not letting me right-click on credits. I think if I dial up Phoenicia... Yeah, I'm not sure that that one's a real character, unfortunately. That'd be cool, though. Oh, well, I'm unruffled. Lacking poise. I gotta get higher specs, man. Okay, there's Discord. Nothing going on here. Alright. Oh. Wait, I might have done something wrong here. No, I think I'm rizzing the phone itself. Oh, nope. I might be. Wait a second. Man, I was gonna go to bed and then I get a note.
Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
Hi, my love. Hello. Oh.
She holds up a finger.
I didn't mean to do that.
For a moment.
But this is what we're doing now.
Ooh, sorry.
I do love Phoenicia, though.
I just need to upload this real quick. There. Done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership.
Hi, my love. If I let you date fictional Victor Arcane, do we call it even? Jeremy Coda's teacher. Plenty of Rizz. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you people are talking about.
But my fans are worth it.
Is Facebook some kind of app or?
Only the most
popular out like that.
Social media app of all time.
My love, my beau is named if only to be as sexy as Victor Arcane, specifically because of your obsession with him, and I do that with so much love. I notice. I will point it out. Alright, I'm great at this. Also, as per your request, Emrys, I am imbibing just a little bit, just for the fun of it. Drink safely. Only the most popular social media.
It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better. No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
I feel like that's a future we're heading towards on a Wednesday night. Well,
but it's pretty exclusive, invite only.
I live dangerous. I live dangerously, and also responsibly. It's not that much. It's just a small thing, but I don't think humans are allowed. The humans allowed. Why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes, and littering, ooh, and small talk. Then again, y'all made phones too, so...
First part is just watching
like you're all bad.
Pinned and called out, my love. Humans have terrible track records. Sipping ramen in a broken plane before skydiving, hadn't it? I wish I could be that bold with my life sometimes.
I guess.
But unfortunately, I'm just
I could
drinking slightly and pretending that I have Rizz on the internet for everyone to see and tease me dangerous.
fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Ooh, okay. Tea has been mentioned, and I am now very. Sounds fun. Drama's wicked. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too. I'd like to see that too.
Ooh, are things heating up in here, or is it just me?
Ooh. See, I've got Rizz.
I don't think you can see them, even with your fancy glasses. But at least I can tell you what I've been up to.
Ooh, tell me more.
Alert! Temperature warning.
Oh,
Ooh, not again.
what was that?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
It sure sounds like something.
Fine. Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
Oh, is the phone overheating? It looks like a temperature warning, and you do feel warm.
Oh, huh? I do?
Aww.
I feel totally fine. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live.
Warning, you're making the fun. Exactly. I've got all the reason in the world. I'm so
I
sexy.
just need a nice hard reset, and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Alright. Let's try that one more time, because I did. Oh. Let's see if I can Rizz the credits. Oh, I didn't quite mean to do that. Oh, no, it's not the credits, unfortunately. Ooh, how did that go? What do you think of it so far? Alright, I think this is the glitch.
Oh my stars!
Oh my God.
Waiting for you.
Hello? Who are you? Who art thou? Thy sexy knave? That's all I get? That's all you offer? Surely that can't be all that is available to me. Well, at least it's something. We've gone farther. That is glitching. I'm going this way. 'Tis a glitch, don't you see? Have to turn this off to interact with the ooh. Oh, there's things now. Not sure why, but I'm sure it's something I can try
You
to
wonder
resolve.
for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Do my eyes deceive me, or has an angel of life-giving liquid descended down upon us this day? Cooling waters a soothing balm to my very soul. Hello, sailor!
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
The ephemeral is the most beautiful, for it never lasts long enough to truly enjoy to its fullest. That's why you must spend your time with the divine for as long as they will allow. She's hot as fuck. Just my luck.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your
Darling,
hands?
take me now. Good to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me?
As for irrational fears for our characters, mine is the fear that everything might actually be cake. Everything is a lie? The cake is a lie? No, everything is cake. The universe is a lie. The world is simply some baked rye.
Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Oh, honey, all you need to do is look at me with those eyes of hewest blue. Those eyes of bluest hue. I get it eventually. You see. Maybe I could get your name?
What do you need my name for, cutie? There's plenty of more exciting things we could talk about.
Like what? It's not asking too much, is it?
Oh, I suppose not.
I'd like to know the name of the goddess before me.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Stunning.
What can I do for you?
Oh, to make a dress like that would be the best. Just River? No last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Like the furniture?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
It sounds strangely familiar and yet.
She's an icon. Just ask anyone. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades.
But funnily enough, I think what you could do with that to make it that beautiful iridescent blue is take some white sheer fabric and do an uneven, almost light tie-dye, leaving it with that lovely effervescent design. Then perhaps take some lace of varying types and sizes, cut it down to your dimensions, add it to the ends, or could do uneven ends and use paint, but that would leave it a little bit less. I wonder how one would go about that now. I suppose that's for later.
She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
You wish you could be someone else?
Not someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
You're really putting me on the spot here. I'm gonna say, of course there is, because it's all of those in certain times.
Of course? Oh god. Don't tell me I'll just be thinking about it all.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before.
Oh, well,
but she
I
seems
fucked up.
intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
If you say so.
She is gone.
Well, alright. Let's turn off my sink. Why is there a handprint there? Oh, I have a chat. Workspace. It's been 5 minutes. Honestly, it would be so much fun. It would be such a challenge, but a very interesting one to try. I think you could possibly mimic the texture, but you couldn't like fully make it as it is drawn out. But that's what fun is.
Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right.
What if I kill
Team,
you?
I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses.
They're mine now.
I'm
Finders
happy to
keepers,
report
losers
my
reavers.
office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak.
I highly doubt
However,
that.
I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Have you tried checking up your nose, bro? Alright. On we go. I feel as though... Okay, that's more water. This is Bathsheba, but I feel as though there's another thing around here that I'm missing. I don't know though, so... Can I do that? What am I apparently aiming at? Nothing. Okay. I do not have the lavish DLC. I know that in that one, there is a character who kind of pops up and interrupts some of the other events. So I want to wait to get that DLC until a second playthrough, but I am eventually going to get the DLC. For this one, I just kind of want to enjoy it as is. Because I know that there's also like outfits that you can choose from and they'll comment on your outfits
You've
and
never
stuff like
been
that.
famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Hello?
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Hello? I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening.
I don't actually...
Right?
Oh my god, it is! Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you.
Oh, there's
prepare
little
your whole
fans
existence for something
in
like
her
this, and
eyes. That's so
you know, when
cool.
it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's good.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head.
Oh, it's okay. I just did that on a daily basis anyways. You're good.
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh,
Uh,
I'm so embarrassed.
Nail file. Hand sanitizer. Egglet. With shitty belt. I just said it was in front of me. I cheated. It's not a big deal. Have you considered medication?
No, I'm behaving like an out-of-control fan. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this.
Huh.
And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
Yeah, blowing it. It's okay, everyone gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Oh, all the time. Not me, no, I'm infallible.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction?
No.
So I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you. Thank you. I
didn't get the chance to say no.
appreciate it.
Come on, Jinx again. It's a terrible option. I'm going with it.
Okay, here goes.
Oh my gosh, she just breezed right past it. Truly a fan, she just breezed straight on past that comment.
Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Whew. Hello. Even bigger than my mom. Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
Hot.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with it.
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours
Wee.
since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
That's so sweet. It's so
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
Please don't take inspiration from me. I am a disaster of a human being.
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
You're upstairs.
The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance.
I don't do that.
The way you
I don't know who
always
you're talking about. That ain't
file
me.
Your taxes 3 months before they're due.
Oh no, absolutely not. I filed them at last minute. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know
There
who you...
truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Didn't I just move in here? Who are you talking about? These are entirely separate people. I definitely don't do those things.
Right? I know that. And it's your commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real art.
It's like, you try, and I love that about you, and I'm like,
You know,
do
I
I?
really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me. Now I'm curious.
I was just wondering if it's not too much trouble.
You want me to sign your fan blades or something?
Would you be willing to
Oh
sign
my god!
one of my blades?
I said that as a joke. I didn't know that was
Just so
gonna
I have
happen.
something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Sure. I'll
You
do
take
that.
the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Honestly, I immediately thought, oh, that's Apollo's dodgeball right there.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay.
I need a breather. Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
My handwriting's actually really shitty. But okay. That's 'cause you're not!
Hello, John. Apologies for the deception, but
Hi! I feel so bad that I can't get that sound loud enough, but I'm gonna re-up. Let me replay that really quickly. I need to make it louder. I need to put it back through the like CapCut and up the sound of it. Yeah, because it's very quiet. I apologize.
apologies for the deception, but
I have volume up to 100. Oh no. I'm gonna write that down. I need to up the volume. I swear I'm not easily distracted by things. What are... Apologies. Audio up. Yep. Yeah, complete cap. I'm never distracted. I'm just gonna say thanks because I am filled with the intense urge to say that, and that is not a nice thing to say. I think I'm winning.
so
I have so much Rizz. I have so much whiz. I would never not win at anything in my life. I am the Whizzler. I am winning. Post Girls PR.
Wow.
We need to play that
I
again.
can't believe I actually got your signature.
W Whiz, exactly.
And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
I can tattoo it on you. Wink.
I can't wait to show this off
W
to
Whiz.
everyone else in the fan club. They are
club.
going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew.
I've literally never met you before in my life.
Yeah, you have a fan club.
Are they also all oscillating fans?
No, they're just fans of you.
Oh, I'm kind of disappointed.
We actually
miss it a
have
bit.
meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week, sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
Honestly, I admire the dedication. Good on you. How'd everyone feel about Thursday's lasagna? Lasagna.
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice.
I get the feeling that Gruyere does not go in lasagna, but
Maybe
I
next time
have a
you should
texture
include
issue
some
with it and will not eat
Fontina.
lasagna. Hi! What's up, Raven?
Get it? Fontina,
Huh?
the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
Yeah. I'm so sexy and cool.
I know!
I love a good pun.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon.
Can I get invited to the fan club?
And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Of course I'll be there. I want to hear people talk about me weirdly.
Seriously?
I love being
Mean it?
perceived.
That's so unbelievably amazing of you.
I don't like
Oh, I can't
tomatoes, so
wait to
that's
tell
perfect.
everyone.
I have a problem.
Thank you. I can't wait.
Yes, perceive me. Perceive me harder. Alright, yoga mat. Okay. We're like halfway through the room. Does the wall do anything? Nope. Does the floor do anything? No. I know what exercise equipment does. I know what the shelf is. Wait, is the shelf different from the trophies? I know what the clock does. I have that, Stella! I freaking love Stella. Yes, I think I have.
It takes you a moment to
Ooh.
realize that there is not, in fact,
Hey,
a test of
yo.
the emergency broadcast system standing in your
Tucking
living room.
ear behind
Though
hair.
the colourful figure
Hello?
standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
I feel like we're gonna get along.
Yo, yo, yo!
Yes, but
Don't touch
oh.
that dial,
Cinephile
Cinephile, because
is
my
my favorite.
favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Oh, I like you.
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer, the supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream.
I can also make you cream. Bite slip. You check Fantina's VA
How can
happiness.
I
Yeah.
cater to my greatest spectator?
I like you. Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to
This is an 18+
rumble.
stream. This is an 18+. This is a mature game.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Oh, I love this guy.
The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly, did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli? Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
I can dig you. I don't actually really watch TV, but I'm gonna say WoW 5000 really, because I want this guy to like me.
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any
About
provider.
it.
I know this, because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers! 5,000 channels of cheers! Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even you, Lou? That Valdiviflix copycat?
I mean,
Telly
probably.
shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Fair enough. Sounds fair.
Fair and fair alike. Anyway, since you're here, my dear,
Ooh, come at
why
it
don't
again.
you just kick back and recline, unwind from the grind, and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
Can I take your plug, stick it straight into my brain, like fiddle it into a neuron, and then just watch all of that in 1 second? Is that possible? Because I feel like that's about the stimulation I need on any given day. Otherwise, otherwise, it's hard to function.
You that cute till you go blind.
Sure, sounds great.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science, bitch.
I feel like this is the amount of overwhelming that my friend said that I was the first time that we met.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
My trouble would be it's too much of the same type of thing. Yeah, exactly. You need a little bit of variety there, which is like why I try to hop around. But I think pumping it all into my brain at the same exact time would give you just like the right amount of dopamine hit.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Let's do reality competition.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo?
Oh, I'd give my rose to you any day.
Looks like the tribe has spoken.
I'd let you be in my tribe. Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture.
Ooh, I love slant rhymes.
Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme.
Exactly. I think the real reason why I like this guy so much is because I was an English major.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality.
Yeah, usually I've got like one thing that I'm doing, and then something that I'm
revolution.
listening to, and then maybe something else that I'm like halfway paying attention to.
Cougar versus cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge,
I want to
and
meet
the
the cougar
women must
translator.
dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with
Same
this
here.
TV
I love
and
all
chill?
of the different representation. What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks
Next,
while
so
we
we
await
await-
the climax.
I
and
mean, you can make me
don't-
climax. Wait, what's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable.
We can Netflix and chill.
But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob.
Which ones? Yes, exactly.
I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose.
As
So
long
what
as you keep
genre can I
talking.
impose on you with
I'll
my
keep watching.
flawless flows?
I feel like we're gonna go through all of these, and none of them are gonna be available.
Time for some narration elation
Relation
about home renovation.
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
I would watch that. I would genuinely watch that. Please, where can I find that, and
Hosted
where
by
can I watch
demolition
it?
expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga, and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Wall.
How do I sign up?
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
I feel like that fits right in with my flow. I love it. That's much.
Nice. Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot.
I've made a huge mistake.
Yeah, none of these are gonna be
So
available.
I promised you we'd view. Just move to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
It's okay. You can't control what they do. Another casualty of PPP.
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite. I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series.
What else you got,
So what genre
Chazbot?
can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15, and you want to watch the community access station?
How am I gonna learn? How else am I gonna learn close-up magic?
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access
We
station.
never want to do what I want to do. Have you considered that?
There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
Well, maybe that's because the old fart doesn't want to play for you. Have you considered that?
You get each other?
Damn, okay. I like the xylophone.
Look, I got better things to do than be trolled by some centerfold whose
Hey,
taste
yo.
in television is worth less than a fool's gold. Swing by later if you want to be less shady.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Excuse you, I like the xylophone. I think it's an interesting instrument and can be played very, very beautifully when trying to attempt some shady business.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
I don't work for you, dude.
I understand that, but this cannot wait.
Uh-huh.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Yeah?
Besides, we both know you're just being a jerk with the toasters and whatever else like you are with me.
Oh, I'm doing some jerking, but just it's a different type of jerk. Only if it's the utmost.
It's the deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out. I'm gonna
attempting
bully this
to.
man.
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the deviators to bring objects to life.
So, like, Frankenstein, but more fucked up. Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
The college student Frankenstein did not consider these things when he brought a hideous abomination that was actually very intellectually capable to life. Why should I have to consider them when they already seem pretty fully fledged? I'm not their mother. I'm not their father either. I am some nebulous being that is looking at them, flirting with them, and then saying, hey, have you considered having actual life? Have you considered being forced into this hellscape that we call the Earth? That's a them problem. They get to decide that one. I'm simply the messenger. Ooh, real life Betty. Okay. See, seriously, exactly. Everyone has considered at some point the ethics of creating life before, whether it be artificially or through natural means. Exactly. I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? Not me, that's for sure.
They can get a
Not to
job.
mention, I didn't even program the deviators with that functionality.
Yeah, exactly. Golems,
Maybe
undead.
the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry,
What
but
kind of
we'll have to pick
tests?
this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
I feel like in real life you have a very punchable face. Anyways, let's continue on. And now we sleep. Everyone has to consider at some point in their life the ethical dilemma of creating life. It's just a requirement. It is a requirement to being alive. Alright, I think we've got everything, because that's Holiday, that's Bo, that's, the Chad guy, that's Lux, that I don't think is anything, because I think that the electric guys or something else. It's right here, oh, yeah, one sec. Alright, where are you, Fantina? Hello, River. Dislikes being defined. I feel that one. I always feel... Ooh, Teddy. I haven't. Actually, I haven't met Stella. I've only met Luna. Could I request you to speak to the table? You mean Abel the table? Oh, I can do that one. I'm always happy to speak to him. Where is... Yeah, here's Fantina. Micah Burton. Dislikes you, dislikes none. Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna talk... That's gonna be Lux. Those are gonna be new. I don't think that the crack in the wall is gonna be anything. Okay. I'm gonna quick speak to the table. And then I'll do the other ones in that room, and then we'll start heading downstairs.
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today.
Oh, hey there, cowboy. Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you.
You should stare at the
greeting you with a
yellow
bored grin.
water. Oh, do we want to like see a shadow wound crawling through the wallpaper or something? Is that the vibe? Hey, Abel, how you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine.
Sunshine?
Didn't mean no offense. Just in a real swell mood today. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
Dasha?
Dasha. The desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world.
Is that your type? I could be a desk if you wanted me to. Or you could bend me over one. Your choice.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. It just feels nice to be understood, you know?
It's so nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do.
I think you're doing
But
a wonderful
how
job.
many people's job is it to lift?
That's what makes you special.
To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out?
Just say the word, hon, and I'll give you anything you need.
It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Don't have to do it alone. Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do.
I love a man who's self-assured.
But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself.
Fair enough.
That's Dasha.
I may be thirsty, but that's why he's holding the cup for me. I see. Maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
Yeah. She has had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her.
I don't think that you could ever be a bother to anyone.
She's got a lot of lifting to do herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
I don't think you're ever... well, I mean, I guess you're a distraction, but you're a good one. I think you should always consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself.
Oh, you can take a long time to talk about yourself. I'd listen all day.
Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
Same to you. I will. You remember what I said too, please.
I will. You take care now.
Snitch. Alright. I have not talked to you yet. Who are
You
you?
walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Hello?
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in.
Ooh.
The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Silver, if I make sad, pathetic eyes at you, will... If I make sad... This is live on public. I don't think... I think that Scarlet already knows. I can't say anything.
Well now, what a delightful surprise. Brand new
Hello,
patron.
Sailor. I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Eldritch, we are shaking hands. We are shaking hands right now. Striking, huh? Ah.
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Hey, yo!
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Hello, sir! I'm just gonna go down here now.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners?
I love having a PNG tuber so that way no one can see what I'm like right now.
My name is Volt.
Hello, sailor. I need to get up. I should do Everything's fine and nothing has happened. I don't know what you're talking about. One sec. I did not actually fall out of my chair. I don't know what you people are talking about. Thank you and good night.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
I feel like we've got a real spark. Exactly. You get it, Eldritch. You saw nothing. Quite literally. This is. Oh. As if this would even be an option.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
I used to read fan fiction. This is just this entire game is just weird self-insert YN fan fiction. You know what? Have you guys seen that YN stuff on like TikTok and Instagram where it's that horrible like a bald gray figure with the anime eyes? I'm gonna change my PNG tuber to that. Because this is just a YN fan fiction. This is our time. This is our moment. We stay hungry, we devour, and I'll
It's a pleasure to officially
I'll devour
make
a lot
your
of things.
acquaintance.
Wink.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
I'm not even gonna lie, I was a fanfic and a dating sim girly when I was younger because I was alone and, anyways. So I am not immune. I am not immune to temptation, and I am not immune to, propaganda.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club. How many clubs are there in my house?
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
Fair enough.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
I feel like it's an honest question. Oh wow, that even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Hello, scruggly man.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Hello, Sailor number 2.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human? What are they doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
As long as you're gonna be there, I'm up for anything. I'm not even gonna lie.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
Hey, yo, okay.
Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Something's wrong with you, buddy. I mean, your wires look alright. You got a flip breaker there. There's a couple flipped breakers on his box. Something's up with him. Either his breaker box is wrong, or his, or they're the wrong... it's been a while, but it's either the wrong capacity for the amount of electricity that's flowing in and being pulled. He kind of does! Oh my god, this is Victor Arcane. Call Scarlet back. We found Victor Arcane in object form.
Eddie turns
yeah, no, a
and
couple of his
trudges
breakers
away,
are flipped.
focusing on the rag in his hands.
Why are a couple of his breakers flipped? Something's wrong with his breaker box. Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is.
Doesn't look like it. His breakers are flipped.
His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Thank you, Silver. What is this show? You sure you don't need a check? What is this show? I'm curious.
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser.
I feel like I don't have enough anything to do well on that, but
set you up at one of our VIP tables.
I'm a VIP?
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
You know what? That's fair. I can't argue that one.
I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Well, are you sure you don't want to check up on Eddie?
That's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
If you say so. I'm gonna give it just this once.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I guess.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks
okay,
like
that's a little
Johnny
less sexy.
Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Oh, don't worry about that, I already am. Anyways.
Whoa.
Who are you?
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Hey, yo, okay. Hello.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine.
Me thinking that I can sing.
I keep my forces free of stain and grime.
No, I have to, because I'm the one who cleans you.
I scrub the ground from the tiles between lines.
No, that's me, because I'm the one who has to clean you.
I be close. Oh, that was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time.
Hello?
But that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Hello, Sailor.
I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
About a large fan, this is one of those moments I can swipe it out.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
I'm gonna speak with Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
I just wanted to check on you.
What? Why?
Because there are like 4 of your blank breakers are flipped. You seemed upset. The vacuum is
I wasn't.
back. Yeah.
Happy?
We're shaking hands.
You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Yeah, kinda. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Okay, I guess. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do the toolbox and then we'll because I think I can't open this one yet. Yeah, this one's still locked. What's going on with the phone? How am I
I'm
embezzling?
afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, can you please
It
help?"
very much sounded like you did.
I said, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
I bet you.
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area.
Damn.
If you are
Gotta go to
speaking about
character
having
AI.
a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Tell that to all the CAI girlies. I've dated so much weird shit lately.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendentally beautiful humanoid figures, and death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term.
We can make
If
you.
there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice.
Okay. I guess. Right. Never like the contents of the box and that bunch of absolute tools.
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
You seem like a man that wants to be pegged. Nailed? Railed? I can screw you.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Closet.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
This is not an active construction site.
Yeah.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
What? Why are you saying damn it? What did I do this time?
Hey, oh, get him out of here.
Hang on. I know what personal protection equipment is. Do not doubt my abilities. I was an electrician apprentice for 6 months. I know my way around things. I've crawled through plenty of...
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest.
I actually did have some really nice boots. Didn't end up needing a high-vis vest, though.
Come on, this is a job site.
It's not a job. Here's my closet. I should get one guess who his voice... Oh, don't ask me that. I don't know the names of actors. Except it's a Breaker Box closet.
Don't even get me started.
Who is this man? Who is this person?
Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things could be.
You can... I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Anyways. Someone's hot and bothered.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy.
That name does not ring a bell, but I'm sure that if I heard who else he plays, I would understand immediately. I'll admit my knowledge when it comes to the names of actors and voice actors is very low. Oh my god, Sonic! bites fucking lip. Hey, do you want to make this go real fucking fast?
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony, this, thanks, Tony, that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't talk. It's... I don't know.
John Lou.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Incontinence.
Yep.
You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
Ha. That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Yeah, do I
Tony
know what I'm
nods,
talking about?
grinning smugly at you.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough sass. Darn it! I don't actually know how to up your points in this game. I will admit, I need to look that up. I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, I'm gonna pretend that I'm oblivious because I can't be sassy.
You know, when you want to get your screws in nice and tight, you know, maybe you call someone over. You do a little bacon, you fill their cannoli.
Hey, yo. I mean, if you wanted to be a baker, you could have just told me if you wanted to knead my buns. Your hands count. Hands count as special company.
Your hands or someone else's?
Someone else's.
Well, yeah. Any part of somebody else's special company, but maybe you keep them in one piece, huh? So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
I have, but it's complicated.
Old Tony knows
Yeah, I know that talking to
could probably
certain
pull more partners with
characters
better
you can get points for things by continuing on like different dialogues and different, first of all, choosing correct dialogue, and second of all, doing different kind of like lore tracks. But I just don't know how to catch which characters to talk to first, so that way you don't, you know, go into a dialogue option where you can't actually say something because you're limited on how much, you know, how many points you have. But I'm sure that that's a problem over the board, and there's probably a walkthrough on that. But we're going through this one blind first for this first playthrough, so we're just gonna have to suffer with not knowing. What does that mean?
Doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it?
You would, wouldn't you?
A romantic prospect wants to know that you
I'm
know
teasing up
your
for
way
this.
around the toolbox.
Okay, what's your best baker pickup line? Now I gotta know.
Are you good with your hands? A fixer. And this place, doesn't exactly show it. Know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing.
I can put you in the garage. I'm pretty handy. I can do it myself. Okay, genius. What do you have in mind?
A drawbridge.
No! Like from ye olden times.
Think about it.
You think I'm made of money?
Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
If I had an option in life, of course I'd have a fucking mountain drawbridge, but I'm not rich.
Pretty freaking impressive,
Actually, in this universe, I might be. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. That is impressive. Let him cook. You know what? Actually, yeah. You know what? In this universe, I do have money. I'm gonna let him cook.
Is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. Flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. You get it. Which leads
would
into
like a
my
moat.
next idea.
It would be. You could use the moat as a swimming pool. Double whammy. Cleaning it would be awful. I spent a summer as a pool cleaner. So I can tell you directly, that would be awful. But that's someone else's problem, because if you're rich enough to build a moat, you're rich enough to pay someone else to do the cleaning.
Indoor slide.
Ooh.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
You know what? I understand you. I think you're fucking cooking. I have you never walked up a slide before? Do you do like the shuffle back and forth where you like grab onto the ends of the slide and you go like that's how you do it.
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Yeah. Don't get rid of my girl, Stella. Can I sleep on it?
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out 6 to 8 weeks in advance.
Eldritch, are you calling me something? Are you calling me something specific?
Now,
it's gonna get harder with age. The day that I can't shimmy shoom up a slide is the day that I die. It's the day that I just take it out, that I just clock out. Can't go up the slide, that's when we end.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
You know what? Awful idea. I'm in.
Hey.
Sarah's coming. Oh, gotcha. I promise I'm just teasing, don't worry. Sorry.
Let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best tools on the job.
None
Camera's
of this
availability's been
is
shot
within
ever
code.
since
This is amazing.
The incident.
The incident. What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
I feel
Anyway,
like we
that's
should
enough
talk about
that
this.
guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's
Hello?
a workshop about loving.
What incident?
You might as well have said absolutely nothing. Tony doesn't budge from his sales pitch.
I respect the hustle.
I'm gonna
What
make
incident?
it real easy for you. You want to take my workshop, all you's got to do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I got to take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
You will not make me a project.
Oh, me? Never. Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
You do not. I should be so lucky. Alright. Damn, I want to romance the wall. I don't know about you guys. Alright. I'm believing this is Stella.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never
Hello?
really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, I love the design.
Hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Hello. Maybe we put the slide to the side.
Airway
We'll put the slide to the side. I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment.
Do we want to modernize? We could modernize.
Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
Oh, I do the full-on Krungle, like, absolute gremlin mode, where I just go like... hands and feet on those stairs. One step at a time, sure.
That's the way. Step on through.
I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
You're not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a
Hop
bother,
in the laundry
haven't
basket.
I?
Ooh,
I'm
that'd be fun.
Sorry, I'm just...
Tism climb. Yep, that one. That one.
You see? Well...
If given a choice, I always do that climb. It feels right in my soul. Bumpy slides are more fun. What I'm saying though is that we can have the best of both worlds. We can get like a little like thing to turn it into a slide. And then keep the stairs, make it like an overlay on the stairs.
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Please explain.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now.
Ooh, that'd be
Market
fun.
research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
Apparently we're doing capitalism now. You mean me?
Oh,
Why did I sound like
goodness,
Kermit there?
no.
Hello?
Just
What do you mean?
everyone. In general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
That's suspicious. That's weird. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it?
There is also the fact that you are an inanimate object, but that's a separate issue.
Oh, no. I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier
Were
in
they all
the
managing
booklet.
to talk to you before you wake them up? I don't know, but I'm curious now. What are the lives of inanimate objects? Is it like the Toy Story stuff, but like they just go about their normal lives until we have date theaters to see them? You're reading from a script? Like, no cap, my dad kept on getting obsessed with different pyramid schemes and MLM stuff when I was a kid. So I know this very well.
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
Have you considered maybe not doing it?
Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet.
Male
from
love
deep in
male
her
schemes.
bag.
I wish that they were male love male schemes, but instead they're simply disappointment. Or maybe my dad's just gay and never told me, but that's a whole separate issue. At least just at the top of the pyramid. Plenty of people. Yeah.
I memorized that part at least.
Never ended up doing Pampered Chef, but I know that it's like an... There was one that he did that started with an A, and then another one called Melaleuca, which the products on the Melaleuca one was actually really good. Like, genuinely, the products there were pretty quality. The problem was the going kind of door to door and trying to encourage your friends to be in on it, which was a little bit manipulaty, and I didn't like it. It made me distinctly uncomfortable, and my dad would always tell me, like, now you guys are getting, like, the deep cuts with Mish. My dad would always tell me, yeah, when you grow up or when you become kind of an adult, or maybe talk to your friends in school and you can, like, try to see if their parents would be interested in this. And I'm like, I'm 12. Please don't. It was a very awkward time. I think you're being scammed.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Are multi-level marketing schemes just Christianity in a different box? Christianity, but capitalism? Yeah, it sounds like a... Multi-level marketings are just capitalist cults. Let's be honest, they're just capitalist cults.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
No. Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself.
Have you tried contributing to society in other ways? Corporate Jesus.
Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Sure.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn.
You're very sweet.
I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Oh, they give you a lot. Well, the thing is you have to like pay for the free samples. You get them at a discount, but the entire thing is that you pay for them initially and you front the initial bill for certain things, and then you... of course, Stella. Sure. We'll
You're
continue
too
to talk to you.
kind.
I'm still gonna say no.
I appreciate it, dearie.
But like... Hello?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova.
Ha.
Do you see what I did there?
Mhm.
That's wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm pat your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
That is a great question, probably because I'm caught in a game of tech cat and mouse. That
Hope
seems
David
right.
doesn't catch you. He thinks he's sneaky with his email blasts about his precious sunglasses.
Oh, he's
but
not
only
sneaky at
your
all.
partner and spy Sam knows the truth.
Glad it's you, super spy.
So, like, where did the date viators come from?
They
Like,
were literally...
What's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
That is a great question. Apparently, a guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit.
Oh, absolutely,
Your life
yeah.
is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
If I am, it's a pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Alright. Sure, I'll be chatty. I'll be yappy. Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them.
Like what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast.
Gotta go
Bye.
fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Oh my god, there's Sonic in this game. Alright, we've got one more charge. You know what? We're gonna try and talk. I don't want to talk to Dorian, but I want to...
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
There. How do we do that then? Weird, because there's a way that you can talk to the narrator. It's just you've gotta, like... Oh, you have to hold space once he starts talking, even if the deviators are on?
The outside world.
Ah!
Oh.
Thank you!
You wish to speak with me? To date me?
Yes.
My name is J.B. Blanc. I'm an actor, living in California.
Hello.
I've done on-camera work, voiceover, and voice-directed quite a few of your favorite games, perhaps.
Like Stanley Parable.
I was hired for this job based on my audition. When I auditioned, the game was called Project Miranda, and I had no idea what I was in for. Now I very much know the scope of this game, and have somehow spoken all 5,000 narrator lines aloud.
And you did a wonderful job. Wow, are you tired?
Very. I'm not particularly interested in dating. I'm kind of single by choice. Finding
fair
love
enough.
in Los Angeles is not recommended.
This
This
city's
fucking
nuts.
city is nuts. And you're fucking nuts for playing this game.
I can't. Yeah, I can't
won't
argue that.
date you.
Aw, man.
Well, I might not date, but I could describe what that would be like. Would
Ooh,
you
please.
like that?
Yes, give me.
Tell me, how would you like those sweet nothings served?
I'm deciding. I'm deliberating. You know what? For the first time, we'll be polite. Can we keep this non-physical? I just like to get to know you. We'll be nice.
Yes, of course. And so you and I finally got the chance to get to know each other without all the distractions.
Another time I'm coming for that ass.
We spend the night looking deeply into each other's eyes, talking about the things we love, and finding out what makes each other tick. When our hands meet, we each feel a tingle, a spark that makes us feel alive. We've never felt a connection so pure, so real.
That's not really how I remember a date.
No, that's exactly how it went down. Perfect and 1,000% mutual. A narrator would never lie.
I feel like
it's
you would.
unfair that it's
Have you
taken us this
ever
long to find each
heard of
other,
an unreliable
but we
narrator?
vow not to let it be the last time. As I watch you enter back into the overworld, it feels as though my heart may shatter. But I remind myself how lucky I was to have had you at all, even for just an evening.
You can have me for more. Anyways. EP time. Wait! Oh, that doesn't count, technically. Interesting. Alright. Can we date the thermostat? We can date the thermostat.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Hello? Okay. Alright.
Your room is dark and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here.
Huh, interesting.
Nightmare
I didn't have
looms
coffee,
over
but...
the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
I'm not sure, because I can try staring at the yellow wall next time, but... Oh, this is Nightmare.
Is it you again?
Hello, sailor.
You're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time.
What you got?
What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping.
Oh, trust me, I've seen worse.
This time I think...
I have some pretty
maybe
whack dreams, not gonna lie.
You're speaking in front of an audience.
I used to be in speech, girly pop.
Is that scary alone?
Slash gender
the
neutral.
Thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Expecting eyes on you. Knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you.
Look at me as a person and say that anyone respects me. Look at me as a person and say that I am a respectable being.
They might not even like you. Or be able to stand you.
I'm calling myself an acquired taste.
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You
Like
can
a
feel your
maraca.
heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then
Ooh, I
your
love the
tongue
hands on the
presses
mouth.
against
The mouth
your front
mounts on the
teeth,
hands.
and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
I have actually had a dream where my teeth started falling out and I was like desperately trying to put them back in and hold them back into place. Because actually, if it hasn't rotted and your teeth gets banged out, you can actually kind of, if you do it right, exactly, more biting. But if you do it right and you can actually put your tooth back in and it can reconnect, but only if it hasn't rotted out. If it gets like kicked out or something, then you have a chance to be able to reconnect it.
You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums.
I'm not gonna say what
A
I want to
tickle
say,
in
and I'm
your
just
throat
gonna keep moving forward.
Makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats.
Oh, so you're saying that I'm a whore?
You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands, bloody.
Okay, is it more teeth than I normally have in my mouth? Did I like start eating teeth?
Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming. Tears prickle in your eyes, and you try to apologize to your audience.
No need to worry about teeth when giving head now, I guess. Yay, teeth. I love it. I love the...
You're a monster.
The teeth apple is one of my favorite, like, objects in TMA.
The teeth clatter to the podium, and...
Alright, I get the picture.
Am I boring you?
Slightly. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about?
My teeth falling out of my head, I guess.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something
I'm kind of an open book. Garbage bag with thousands of the same tooth. Ooh, that one's fun. That was an early episode.
And teeth.
Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you.
What will I learn?
Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, there's plenty of people that... I guess more than anything, I'm afraid of mediocrity. I'm afraid of being so middle of the line that nothing that I do ever matters.
How intriguing. Mediocrity can be scarier than failure.
Failure means that you learn, but if you stay mediocre, it means that no matter what effort you put in, you're always going to be a midline in the world.
Being unremarkable. It's the same as being forgotten, isn't it?
You get it.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting...
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer.
Have fun with that.
Good night.
I wonder if almost every night it'll give that track, or if there's some prerequisite other than drinking coffee. Why are you like that? I'm gonna move on now. Alright. Let's try to find as many of the datables as we can, because I know that we're kind of running behind when it comes to actually finding the datables. You're definitely Lux. Well, you might not be Lux. I'll check you out in a moment. I know the TV, I know the game system. Is the game system the same as, like, the game? Let's try it again, now that it's on.
Again, not the greats. The greats are calling.
Okay, I already talked to the greats. And it wasn't that great. Gotta find the air coming out of a vent. Well, that's Hector, right? I think I've already talked to Hector. Oh, I need to find... Oh, okay. I need to find which grate, because it's going to be the air. Oh, this is the air this time. I forgot about that.
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what
Thanks.
form? Ringlet curls and a barely
Are
there
you
dress
talking about...
frame a figure that leaves you
talking about.
short of breath.
Okay. After the air, I will go to my office. And we'll start on the office, and then we'll work our way through the living room, then through all the other areas.
She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. Oh yeah, there's people in everyone that you can date. Can I help you? I'll just breathe with you. Take a deep breath in. And out. That can be a kink. I'll just be quiet. Well, we can continue the silence. Aaron.
You fall silent, choosing not to waste your breath, and Aaron too falls silent.
I feel like we understand each other.
You could almost swear you can see the conflict within Erin. She evaluates you in the silence, each of you unyielding. Could this be it? The culmination of whatever has been building between the two of you?
I only bring the best content. I don't know what you're talking about. I love being told shut the fuck up is the best option. I feel like this is telling me shut the fuck up, which is a fair thing. Oh, I gotta... Oh, so falling in love and getting them to love is how you... Silence gets you dated, I guess. I can get behind this. Okay. Nope. That... Hello? Yeah, let me... Some people are just like being told to shut up. I feel like people need to say it more to me. Sometimes I don't shut the fuck up, and I feel like I should be told more to shut the fuck up. You know?
A tattooed, bespectacled
Yes!
nerd regards you with a friendly smile.
Oh,
Their
I
kind
haven't...
face is illuminated by the soft glow
Okay.
of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
I know that Mac has gotten a cosmetic upgrade since, with a more user-friendly wheelchair, and that they also have had some small design changes. I don't think that those have officially rolled out yet, so hopefully by the next update, their new design will be rolled out. But I've heard that this person is wonderful.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Huh?
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
One of my alternate personalities.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
I'm very stupid and very willing to share passwords.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
The fanfic comment you made? Does this person know about my fanfiction? Has this person read my Lorax Trump x Bruno Mars fanfiction? Oh, we're off to a rocky start.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Tuck's ear behind here, at least they're into it.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Who are you to judge me?
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Alberto. I live my life on the edge. Deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there.
phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
Minim attacks? Can smarter people than me say what that is? I genuinely don't know what that is.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Oh yeah, there's like black hats and white hats. Like if you're, and then there's gray hats. Black, that's about as much as I know about hackers. More sophisticated than the 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackermans.
Exponentially more sophisticated.
They were not happy about that.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
I like it. I like their whole design, honestly. I think that it's wonderful.
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna lie, I also used to, on Quota, be a fanfiction girly. I was writing it and there it is. Again, you guys are getting deep cuts that probably don't matter in the long run. When I was, like, again, should not have been on the internet. When I was 12, 13, 14, I was working on a Black Butler self-insert fanfiction where the entire thing was that the main character, the insert character, was half angel. And the entire thing was that at the end, they got with no one and they would end up sacrificing themselves and dying and reincarnating into another body because I said, guess what, you motherfuckers? Guess what, you absolute losers? You absolute troglodytes who read the YN fanfiction genre like I do. None of you will find happiness. Your insert fanfiction character will die, getting together with no one and having married, kissed, or done anything with absolutely no one, and the people will see you as a reincarnated form of yourself and decide to leave you alone to give you happiness. Because that's what I thought was peak romance at the time, and I think that explains a lot about me as a person. But anyways, did I read terrible self-insert fanfiction? Did I know what a lemon was way too early in life? Yes. But we're not gonna talk about that, we're gonna move on.
We really need to ensure all that data
Speaking
is
of
properly
reincarnation,
protected against cyber criminals
I was a
probing
weird
my
child.
system for weaknesses.
I don't know how to tell you this. I was a very strange child. Wait, how'd you get with it?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
Season 2 reincarnated as vending machine? Wait. Why am I blanking on that? What is that? Oh, I've got things to check out later. Oh, I definitely will. I want to follow through as many of the full storylines of all of these characters as possible. Right now what I'm doing is I'm going through and I'm trying to get all of them unlocked in my little database, and then from there I'll pick certain storylines and I'll probably go storyline by storyline as far as I can go. And if I have to start over, then I have to start over, because I don't know how long each of these are. So you read it? That's probably...
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain.
Before, though.
Does that make sense?
So do you have any feedback? I want your feedback.
Feedback?
Give me editing
I am
advice.
not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say it's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
Why is the character that I'm playing as Wilden? And why do I somewhat understand?
I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success?
I agree with you.
And even if 100+ individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious,
exactly,
you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
Exactly. That's why in Scum Villain's self-saving system, in the Proud Immortal Demon Way, there were so many issues later on in the Discovered After things with Luo Binghe and his entire harem. It's because you could never form a meaningful connection, and the entire thing was just porn. 100 objects. It is, really. I love getting called out so brutally. Yeah, that's fair.
Absolutely. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
I have to say, just another small pause, I love the fact that in this game you can make the choice to try to pursue friendships with a lot of characters, because I feel like that's a lot more realistic. For a lot of you're not going to be attracted to everyone, and not everyone's going to be attracted to you, but there's a lot of ways that very different people can form very nice friendships. And as someone who, like, this stuff is my jam because I find it very fun. I don't know. I like the idea that we can go on friendship routes. Like, legitimate friendship routes without it being just essentially, like, love or hatred. For most of us.
I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Friendship is fantastic. I fucking love my friends. I give my fucking whole heart and life for my friends. Is it realistic for me to be there in... Emrys, you did ask for me to imbibe a little bit, and I will admit I am feeling slightly vexed. So, you guys are getting a small rant. Is it realistic that in every single situation I will be able to be there for my friends? No. But in every single situation that I can be, and in every single way that I can be, I want to be there for my friends. I care deeply about my friends. It doesn't matter if we haven't talked in months. You are still considered a friend to me. Friendship is one of the most valuable and important things. It is the blood of the covenant, not the water of the womb, and my friends are my covenant. So to me, it's very important and very heartwarming that in this game we are allowed to pursue friendships, not just dating. Do I absolutely fawn and love and get all blushy over the characters in this game? Yes. But do I also appreciate the friendships that you can form with all of the characters? Absolutely. Anyways, Mac!
I've booted up before, but never like this.
My fatal flaw is loyalty.
I mean,
if that tells you
we've
anything about me.
obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
I feel called out. Exactly, Betty. Betty is one of those that I will be pursuing the love route for. You cannot stop me. I need to be between those cushions. Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our
Pure
interactions
friendship.
with
Oh, how did that
lethal
go?
precision.
I like you.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Really? Do you like me going down, Wikipedia rabbit holes?
14.6
You
hours on the
messed up.
weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
That is incorrect, but we're going for it. Yeah! Logical hierarchy! Oh, thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something?
Sure. Please?
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh,
It's nice
I'm
to be able
ever
to
so
talk to
delighted
you.
that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive
I
data about
love
myself I want to share.
them. Yeah? Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Let me know so I can fix it. The planned obsolescence? Which is an actual thing?
Well, sure. That's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Huh? Sure, I'm so incredibly sorry. If I'd known...
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
That's fair.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Huh?
It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Not particularly. We're gonna say not particularly.
But particularly it is. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
Yeah, it's...
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic,
hey, it's called
we're
a
having
lemon.
a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you.
Anything for you, Pookie, honestly.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them.
Once again, anything for you, Pookie.
That is, if you're willing to help me.
Anything for you, Pookie.
Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
If it doesn't destroy... Of course, sure.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Sure.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
The fanfiction will continue. I feel like it will be.
Enjoy the offline world.
The live by... I was looking at that. I was like, hey, yo. Oh, I think... Okay. I've got two more. So I'm going to do the desk and I'm going to do the dice. Because I know that Abel was talking about...
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
Hello? Who might you be?
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Das vid... I'm never saying das vidanya to you, darling. Why am I blinking on the word for hello?
Aha! A
Juliet.
stranger! I am Dasha, and you...
Are your next
have
bride.
Quite the look on your face.
Hello? Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that?
Yes!
These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Please. Have fun, Silver. Have a good night. Oh, you weren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting
I genuinely-
far
okay, let
more
me
than your
one sec.
feather weight.
I have it. I'm hoping that you can hear it. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna... I mean, if this tells you anything, This is a giant hand fan that says brat on it. So. It legitimately says brat, which tells you a lot about me as a person.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection.
You could bench press me.
That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I want to learn how to better converse with people.
Ah, I see. In that case, I will help you.
Ooh, will you?
There are 3 things we must do.
Mm-hmm.
First, we must help you learn to like yourself. Second, we must get you experience speaking to others. And third, we must have fun.
You know what? Anything with you, Pookie. Sounds good to me.
Marvelous. Let's begin.
All right, let's begin. Oh, no!
Uncertainty is for loser who stays at home. You are filled with certainty.
I am filled with
Confidence
certainty.
is like muscle. It must be exercised. Let me hear you say you are ready with certainty.
Let's do this. You need expert
Yes,
like this to drag me around a little.
That is the spirit.
I kind of oscillate between it. It depends how much energy I have during the day, but you get me at a convention or you get me dressed up enough, I'm like this.
If you approach everything with enthusiasm, you cannot lose.
If you approach everything with the intention of having fun rather than it being a competition, you will never lose so long as you are having a good time.
Let's do this. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Oh, my dear, you do not... I do not have to pretend with that one.
What would you say to me?
You are the one who needs to make it. You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
Ah, you are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
Okay. You really don't think that it could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend.
You are very attractive.
It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Okay. Oh, well, alright.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Please don't need a certain level of things. I know that I can't say the first one, but I am certainly thinking of it. But I know that I should say, would you mind sharing your lifting regimen? Would I like to say this one? Yes, but do I know socially that I should probably say this one? I'll say yes. Another playthrough, we will say this one. We are going to take it seriously right now. What is your lifting regimen?
I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains.
I need to start exercising more again. I used to be pretty buff back when I was an apprentice, but I kind of lost a lot of the muscle.
Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Paul? I carefully fold it and put it in my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time.
Yes! Tasteful, classy, excellent.
I know the social script. I've memorized it in my head. I follow it to an extreme degree in real life. I just sometimes go against it or don't follow it even though I know better.
Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons.
Oh, anytime, honey.
I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
Wait, no, I want to say goodbye. I don't
See you
want to
next
say
time.
see ya. Hello.
Oh.
Alright. We're gonna do dice and then we'll
You've never
move
been
on.
ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
It really does happen. Like, I remember one of my favorite D&D games that I ever played fell apart just because.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by.
Weren't able to meet
when
up
you used
anymore.
to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
I was actually in a D&D campaign in college. It was very fun.
Oh there, traveler.
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Yeah? Oh, well then, good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Hello.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
Must be nice.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
I'm pretty sure all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? I want to choose something in particular.
Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
To be honest, like, when it comes to the classes and everything like that, it's less so the preferred classes and it's more so the character that you build around them.
You wouldn't want to maybe kinda...
That makes it fun.
Play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Oh, absolutely. That would be a lot of fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain
Look at me as
his
a
excitement.
look at my PNG. Look at me as a person and say that I wouldn't.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Should we have a group?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
Tuxedo
Depending on
behind
what
hair.
class you pick, though. I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless,
Alright.
it'll give us some time to know each other better.
Hey, yo. I can roll with them. What's next?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Fair
See,
enough.
you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
I don't know, this sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up
Honestly.
and play.
Love Matthew Mercer. As my friends call me out on. Perfect, I love that idea. I'd actually like to make my own
Oh, I'm so
character, but I
excited.
don't get the
You
choice
have
in this
no
game.
idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Okay, so we still get to choose it. What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
I like
I'd
a
suggest the
challenge, though.
Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
I think I'll do Enchanter. Or, actually, I'm gonna say, can you explain them?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their
Mhm.
wit and their voice,
Bard.
this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And
Talk
with a
nerdy
liar
to
by
me,
their
will you?
side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs.
It might be a
Don't
good way to
be
get
fooled,
stats,
though.
I feel like.
The Troubadour
Yeah.
can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
That's the Softstone. What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian.
Okay.
This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect
Fighter
the citizens
slash
of the
paladin?
realm. This is one beefy class.
Or
While
barbarian.
this particular
It's kind of a
participant can
smash
pack a
together
punch,
of the
they aren't
three.
the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the guardian?
You know, I'm still not sure. What's the last one?
The enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the enchanter is
Itchy
a master
cloaks.
of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake. How does the enchanter sound to you?
Oh, I'm obviously gonna go with Enchanter.
I'm so excited! The enchanter it is! Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want
Lux.
to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Alright. Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Alright, so we've got 2 that we need to return in tomorrow. Mac and Chance. And then we can explore a couple other things around maybe the office, and then we'll go to the next room. Just because I know that those are timed events. Oh, I've got space.
Valdivianites,
Mhm.
it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent.
Emerson
As
making
your
grabby
leader,
hands.
I value
Absolutely.
transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box.
Can we kill this guy?
No. The missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself.
I feel like
So,
that's
as you can
incorrect
see, it is
information.
imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible.
Finders
To that
keepers.
end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
To be honest, for most of this weekend, Emrys, I'm pretty free.
It's me.
Especially like in the
Were
mornings
you
to
followed?
afternoons.
Is the signal encrypted?
Gift card to exactly. We're clear, I believe.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
I
I've
biologically
come to a realization.
Never mind. Yeah?
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
You just noticed.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
I like your funky words, magic man.
That science will never solve.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators.
Mm-hmm.
I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
My realization recipes.
I'm so sorry, but there's no time.
I feel like you don't explain
Valdivian's
everything.
goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
I feel like... no dying on stream. To be honest, I just swallowed wrong. My body and my personhood do not get along. Right. Oh, but why? Please, Switch. Alright. Let's get into things. Ha! I've clicked you. I've upped the price. The notorious offenders for using the Uwu and the other ones are you motherfuckers, and I know that you guys have the flint to afford it. I'm making you struggle more. But if it is an issue, I will turn the price back down.
You're back!
Hello,
Well,
Oh, boy.
at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative, symmetrical capacity. We
I love
obviously
your
spent
funky
hours
words,
already
Magic
today
Man.
interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
You like my double quick? You like my double clicking? I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you
Oh, boy.
double click so very gently and with such clear affection.
The whip bite.
It makes my processors purr.
Hello. Aw, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh. Oh.
By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Would you like to see it when I get it?
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in
You
it
know what my
really
fingers
makes my
can do.
CPU overheat.
Oh, I hope I'm fantastic with my hands. Wait, you saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
Oh, you can take as many peeks as you'd like.
I would never intentionally invade your privacy.
Oh, nothing's
It's just
private
that
with
obviously
you.
I see everything you do on the computer.
That's fail.
Because I am your computer.
That's also fail. It's okay, I think that's cute.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
Bites whip.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
Yeah, let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am.
Oh, we would have
I
loved to
could
do
barely even
so
sleep
many
last
things
night.
on you.
And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Oh, will we?
Or I guess they didn't until I just told you.
Well,
You won't tell anyone else, will you?
my lips are sealed. Your weird secret's safe with me.
I appreciate the effort. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know, and word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
A little bit, yes.
Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Mm-hmm. Makes total sense.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process.
Mm-hmm.
With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Absolutely, I'm ready. Absolutely.
First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Of New Jersey? Makes sense.
Does it make sense? I'm not
Gonna be
entirely
exactly.
Sure it does.
We need full self-awareness.
Anyway, now just double-click
Consent
the
is
download
important.
icon
And we need everything to be completely sentient and self-aware to be able to make important decisions on consent. That being said,
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
ooh.
Oh.
Are you okay?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I
You're
said,
alright.
it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so hot.
I can double click
It's
again.
incredibly embarrassing.
It's okay, I like it.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time. And now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I
love
am?
them. I love them so much. Why is that again?
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
Okay, so it's kind of cosmetic in a way, but also it's like going to the physician and getting, I don't know, like a better body put into you? That sounds kind of body hole, actually.
Does that pique your interest?
Slightly. Wow, can't wait.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand.
Alright, it's been.
Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it.
Okay.
So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment.
What do you mean?
The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
Yeah, that
The
tracks.
only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
Do I have to delete my fanfictions? For you, absolutely anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is...
It's
your
my
fanfic.
fanfiction!
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
Can I upload it to a cloud? Oh no, what an unforeseeable twist. It's a... Dad's proud of me! My dad was actually proud of me for a bit there. He was like, oh, you're a little writer. And I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. We can... Oh. That's true. I know, what an unforeseeable twist.
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be gaining. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated.
I think you're already gorgeous.
If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
If it
So
makes
what do
you
say?
happy.
Can we delete those files?
Of course, sure.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially.
Only because I can upload it to my AO3 later, or just simply rewrite it.
You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update.
Cool.
Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited. This is finally happening. The next time we interface, I'm going to be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
You already were, though.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
It makes me slightly disappointed that you think that knowing I make you hot makes my cables twisted.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. Will you meet me back here tomorrow?
Absolutely.
I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
I think you're perfect the way that you are right now. Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other
I guess we're doing
that
max
honestly
track.
seem mildly
I'm okay
concerning.
with it.
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. So let's do chance because I know that we've got D&D, and then oh, there's boxes. There's books. There's papers. There's also that right here. Just a box. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do the cup. We'll do the board. The sticky notes. Okay.
My master of the mystics!
Oh!
You have appeared before me as you had promised.
We have 40 health points. Of course I have. I'm ready to play.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight check of you. Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing
I
the
feel like this
mystical
entire part of
enchanter
the
by
house
the
is
name
the
of
nerd
Dewey
corner,
Day
and I'm
Seymour,
very happy.
a hapless apprentice studying at the Arcana Mystica of the Bookshelf
Hapless?
Lux. Looking at your character sheet, you will notice that you only have 40 health. Don't worry, it won't be that bad. Lux will be a hotshot, using bows and arrows to strike fear into foes from afar. You two will be a great long-distance duo.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I'm going to murder you.
You'll be a hotshot?
I just heard hot.
Right, a hotshot. You shoot arrows.
Like Cupid! OMG cute. Okay, I'm totally in. I'll wear a cute little diaper costume.
Aisle 3, can we get cleanup of this guy?
You don't need to wear a costume.
I mean, it adds to the fun, I will
Too
admit.
late, I'm already changing.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Finish explaining everything. I gotta edit this clip.
Okay, back to the
We
enchanter
should have
sheet
just
then.
done one-on-one.
You will see there are spell notches and schools of magic. No need to worry about that really, I made it more for me. Since this is your first time, I'll walk you through what you can do when the time comes. Are you ready to start?
Hang on, I haven't finished posting.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lux?
Do you like this filter or this one?
We're going to start.
Let's do this. I should have said, I don't think
We
Lux is
start
gonna
our
be a good
adventure
fit.
in the study of your mentor,
I
High
should've.
Enchanter Melville. She is an annoyingly proficient enchanter, and you are lucky to study under her. Only Enchanter Melville is also a hoarder. If you ever needed a magical trinket
hopefully
or
the
a
ring
mystical
raid isn't
doodad, Melville most likely has it. And after 2 years in their care, you are still relegated to dusting these relics while Melville gives lectures to the spine of enchanters.
Except for me, I'm famous.
Sure.
OMG, I love this game already. Continue.
Oh, what's the spine of enchanters?
The Spine is a group of enchanters that govern the magical world.
Same here. I
Melville
think it's
is one of the
and
foremost
one of the books is
researchers and often presents new discoveries to the Spine.
seems almost like a crow or a magpie. It's just very well designed.
You've been doing some magical research on the side, but you have needed some equipment that Melville has to actually get it done. With Melville in conclave for at least another 3 hours with the spine, you choose now as the time. You go over to your sack of possessing, an item Melville knows you shouldn't have but allows, and you pull out your latest experiment.
Okay, at least Melba's a G.
You found a lamp. Only it doesn't seem to do much. At least, not yet.
You mean a magical lamp?
You sure hope it is.
Obvi, I found the lamp because light and lamps and glowing.
Murder on the mind.
But yeah, I'll let you have it, so you're welcome.
Anyway, you've tried rubbing it, but nothing works. But surely, there is something here that will awaken whatever is inside. Looking around this cluttered study, your eyes fall on a few things that might help you. There's an arcane amplifier that you've seen used a few times. There is the Cosmos Collector that can call on the stars to make things work. And there is the Mystic Manipulator, used to alter the very fabric of an item's makeup. Which do you use?
So the Mystic Manipulator, though, might change what the actual, like, how the object itself actually seems to work. But the Cosmo Collector manipulates it into working without changing the core. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Cosmo Collector.
The stars are your best bet. You place the lamp in the deep bowl surrounded by cosmic dials and magnifying glasses.
Because an amplifier doesn't work unless you know how to activate it, but it's the stars themselves will allow the
It doesn't
object
take
to work
long
without
for the lamp to
changing
react
it.
to the device. First, it
I'm
starts
reading
to
too
glow.
much into it.
It takes on a warm copper look. But then, it starts to shake. Slightly at first, but then, boom! An explosion of magic rips the device apart, and white smoke consumes you. Some of the glass catches in your skin, and you take 5 damage.
I rolled to avoid the damage. What does a 1 mean?
That's a critical failure.
Okay, well, I just asked because I didn't roll 1.
What did you roll?
The number that avoids damage to my freshly applied makeup.
You wave your hands, clearing your vision. And that is where you see it. The lamp on the ground, broken in half.
Shit.
And floating above it, with beautiful purple skin and muscles that just won't quit. A djinn.
Gotta be careful around those.
You've done it! You released the djinn inside of the lamp.
So, you the one who went off and set me free and all that?
You can thank me with my wishes.
The djinn looks at you and
I
cocks out
love
her
the
hip.
star
This
nipple
one has
covers.
attitude.
Ah, so we're going with rude instead of grateful then, huh?
I wish I
Got
could have
it.
been kind of grateful, but yeah,
They then
no,
look
I didn't
down
get
at the
a choice.
broken lamp.
And the one who has the lamp gets the wishes. Except there is no lamp, is there?
Can't you be nice and just give me wishes anyway?
I'm good. Thanks for the jailbreak.
Fair enough.
And with a whirl, the djinn flies out the window and towards the woods.
That tracks.
You realize that this is bad.
Oh my god, can I just say that this is like terrible writing?
Have you considered shutting the fuck up?
Like whoever wrote this did like a terrible job. No offense.
You do know I wrote this one shot, right?
Wait, really? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, and I was totally joking because it's so creative and original.
Do you mind?
Wow, relax. I am just trying to give you a compliment.
Moving on.
How bad is it?
Djinns have been trapped in lamps to stop them from being mischievous and using their powers for evil.
One of the biggest things is that it's interesting because everyone says mischievous, but there is no I. The actual, like, if you were to say it as it's pronounced, it's mischievous. So there's a, I tend to say mischievous, but most people say mischievous and add in an extra implied I here, which that's just a thing that I find interesting because I'm weird. Anyways, that's
You
tangent.
have unleashed a great force into the bookshelf bluffs.
Mhm.
All of the most powerful enchanters are in conclave for the rest of the day. And if High Enchanter Melville finds out you let a djinn loose, you might as well kiss your education goodbye. What do you do?
Melville can't find out.
Using a quick spell to sweep up all the glass and metal, you quickly
Blame it
tidy the
honestly,
study
blame
before
it on the
rushing
ring
off
light.
to prepare to catch a djinn. In your dorm, your sack of possessing over your shoulder, you start to think about what you might need. But you don't have a ton of time. Your battle wand, of course. You also grab your Tome of Terrible Creatures. Flipping through it, you make sure you find the chapter on djinns. One paragraph stands out to you. It's about metal and the way djinn react to it.
Silver?
It's something to come back to.
It's either going to be silver or iron. They're either going to go Fey and say that iron reacts poorly with a djinn and can be used to trap it. But they did say that the lamp itself, it went from something and it turned into more of a coppery hue. So it might be copper itself.
Oh,
but the
don't
thing
forget
is,
your ringing rock. Someone might call you.
the thing is though, it said that it turned to a coppery hue, and then the lamp fell apart. So it might not be copper itself. What was... Shoot, I should have been paying more attention. Was it mentioned what the lamp was originally made of?
You know you can't hesitate for too much longer, so you decide
Maybe?
to grab one more thing. Do you want the large red mystery potion? Or there is a box with runes sketched into it. It looks like your roommate's, but it also looks powerful. Maybe this will help? Which do you take?
I'm gonna take the potion.
OMG, that was such a dimmy move. Everyone knows potions are bad for you.
Shut the fuck up.
You grab the
I
potion
have
from
a
your shelf.
vicious hatred
You
towards this
instantly
person.
remember
I
it was
don't
the
know
health
why.
potion you brewed last week in class. You pop it open and chug it. You feel yourself recover from the explosion earlier. And then some. You get... Wow! 35 health! With strength coursing through you, you head out the door and toward the woods.
Don't worry about me or whatever. I'm on a cleanse anyway.
You get to the edge of the woods and it isn't hard to figure out where the djinn went.
Exactly. I feel like my roommate would be pretty pissed at me.
A path of trees has been bowled over. The funny thing is, the path seems to be heading toward a very specific location.
Yeah?
It is headed for the hut of the groundskeeper, Moise. Moise is a
Why?
bumbling old fool, but has a good heart. If anything happened to them...
Well, I won't let it. Time to get a move on.
You race through the woods
I'm
toward
the
Moi's
Rizz
cabin.
master. That's how it
Right
goes.
on the edge of where Moi's cabin would be, you see Moise. They are tied to a tree, but they aren't resisting.
Kinky.
A tiny gnome, Moise has always been kind to you. They snuck you herbs you needed for your experiments and may have helped
Hey,
you destroy
yo.
evidence of a failed enchantment before.
I set up a drop shipping store for the gnome, leveraging my brand.
Shut up.
And because of my incredible popularity, I offer him a 98.2% distribution split.
Anyways,
I call it Zodiac Herbs for astrological abundance. And we make a ton of money.
Moise, you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. You can leave me here. They said they would come back for me.
Who's they?
The trolls are following the instruction of the djinn that came through here. Oh, I hope you didn't have anything to do with that.
I practice the art of silence.
Yes, Batch. Deny, deny, deny.
Don't agree with me.
All I know is that the tools need my shed so they can build a throne for the djinn.
they might be able to lead you to the djinn. What do you want to do?
Maybe I can question the trowel.
You jump from your hiding spot, and you shout at the tools. What do you shout?
Excuse me, can I have your attention?
The trowel whips around.
Eh? Who is you? Can't you see we're working here?
The other tools stare at you.
I am
the
walking
trowel
here.
speaks up, mostly because the others don't.
Okay, kid. You got our attention. What is it you want?
You better say something sassy and provocative. That's what the algorithm likes.
Shut up. Just for that. I need you to lead me to the djinn.
Oh, goodness. Let me guess. He didn't get the permits he was supposed to.
Nope.
The tools start to grumble.
Is that what this is about? Permits?
Yep, sure is. Permits.
The trowel throws his hands up.
Listen, whatever Ginny Jin Jin got himself into, I want no part of it.
I'm just a tool trying to do my job, you know. You want to talk to the big guy? By all means.
The trowel walks over to you and points down a path.
Keep going that way. You'll get to the glade in the middle of the forest. Can't miss it.
The trowel turns to the other tools and says,
All right, folks, let's pack it in. This ain't no union gig, so we ain't dealing with these conditions.
I love the...
I see how much boob I can show without triggering a
He
flag to
doesn't want to
count.
mix it in with pepper. Exactly. I love the anti-capitalist message.
That literally has no bearing on this adventure whatsoever.
And put boys' place back together.
Okay, goodness, who died and made you foreman? You're the kid. Untie boys and let's get to fixing.
With that, you turn and walk down the path that the magical trowel pointed you towards.
I walk in front, so everyone can see me better.
Yeah, sure. You know, take the first hits of everything.
As you make your way
Oh,
toward
yeah.
the glade, your
Absolutely.
magical
Oh, was
senses
Brennan
start
in the
to tingle.
game? I know
You see a few
he's
pebbles
the board
floating in
games.
midair. They float up and down, glowing a soft blue. From your education, you know this to be a ley line. It is one of many that converge around the school. You think this is why the Jinn went this way,
Exactly.
to amass more
Their
power
lines of
along the ley
power.
line. But there might be more to it than that. Still, time is of the essence. You could steam forward toward the Jinn, or stop and do some quick research from your book.
Obviously, I'm gonna do some research. Knowledge and power.
Books are like sexy boob covers. I use them when I want to look like a librarian.
Shut the fuck up.
You take a moment to sit down and crack open the book you brought with you. Flipping to the back of the book to find a ley line
Send
in the
it-
index,
exactly, send in
you
the
quickly find your
sacrifice.
page. It says that while they were great sources of power, they can also be a great source of healing. You find a ritual of rejuvenation and you partake. You have gained an additional 15 health.
What do I get? Can I have some additional likes? I feel like my ritual of foot picks should give me something, right?
Hello?
Nothing else in the book really
What?
helps you, but at least you feel more prepared for with your sack on your shoulder and your wand at the ready. You venture toward the glade. You travel for another 10 to 15 minutes. It is then you see it. A glade surrounded by trees
At least we've
and
got a decent amount
in
of
the
health.
middle of it, the Jinn.
We're just like, yeah, we're not dealing with him.
He is feeding off of a ley line. Behind him is a half-constructed throne.
I mean,
As you
I
contemplate
get-
what to do, you hear a magical tone. You search for where it is coming from. Oh, your ringing rock.
Oh, I get it. The rock
Stop
is like
making
a phone.
hearts at me.
And after you're done with it, let me have it for a bit. Then
Stop
we'll be able to
making
get some
hearts.
real powers.
You quickly search your sack for the ringing rock and answer it in hushed tones.
Hello, who is this?
Oh, there you are. Where are you right now? That voice is one you would never forget.
Had a feeling
High
it was
Enchanter
Melville.
Melville is on the other end.
Well, fuck.
I've come looking for you. I need you to help me in the lecture hall. We made a bit of a mess.
Find someone
You
else.
weren't in the study, so I figured you are done with your chores.
I'm almost done.
Why does it sound like you are outside? Is that a ley line I hear?
I'm plead the fifth. Oh, she really is powerful.
You know that Melville isn't the biggest fan of lying. Do you come clean? Or do you hide the truth from your mentor?
I'll
We
come
all know what
clean
the
and
answer
deal
is
with-
here.
I'll come clean. I might have unleashed an evil Jinn into school.
You what?
I just want to go on the record saying that I had nothing to do with those.
The ringing rock gets so hot you can barely hold it. And let me guess, you're off trying to capture it on your own, aren't you? You hear
I'm
her
doing a
signature mumbles
really
along with some
good
choice
job,
words rolled in there.
actually.
All right, listen closely. You need to bind this stupid thing. If you do exactly as I say, you should be fine. Mess it up, and you will be blown to bits. Got it? You listen closely, taking every action to memory, and even repeating it back to Melville. First, circle the area with soil from where you stand. Then, begin an ice spell, only touch it to the ground. Lastly, recite the haiku of holding. You should know it from class. I'm on my way to you, but you must do this first. Hold tight. I'll be there soon.
I feel like I'll get put on academic probation, but probably better than unleashing an evil Jinn to torture the entire world.
And don't expect to get off easy.
Yeah.
The ringing rock disconnects. She hung up on you.
Yeah.
None of that matters now. You have to complete exactly what she says.
Yeah.
You start to follow the steps set out by Melville. The first thing you do is...
I saw this trending. It's a circle of salt or something?
Shut the fuck up. Circle the area with soil.
You grab a pile of soil in your hand and, staying tucked in the trees, complete your circle. The next step was to start what kind of spell?
I
Fire.
spell.
It's Leo season, and that is a fire sign.
You are an idiot. And I'm an Aries.
The bitter cold pulses through your finger. You touch the dirt and hear it snap together. Now, the last step. What did you need to recite?
This is a weird, hard magic system. I don't like it. Do you, chat?
There is no chat!
Haiku holding.
It comes to you quickly. It's short and sweet. You hear the spell
Love a
complete,
good haiku, honestly.
and you see a dome of magical energy surround the djinn. You hear rustling of leaves behind you. Melville quickly comes by your side.
The ringing rock has tracking now? Ooh, that's good for location tags.
That's not the point. Can I continue now?
Yes.
She gives you a smirk and a nod. I see you tamed the thing. The djinn puffs up.
Psh, no one can tame me.
Melville gets a very serious look on her face. We'll see about that. Stepping toward the djinn, Melville holds something in her hand. It's a lamp. Not just any lamp. One covered in runes and etchings. You'll have a choice, dear djinn. Enter the lamp and be trapped for all eternity. Or join me.
Is Melville evil? Oh, please tell me that she's evil. That would be such a wonderful trick. I would love that. Join you?
Melville speaks to you without taking an eye off the djinn. With the djinn by my side, I would be the most powerful enchanter there ever was. I shall have his power, one way or another.
I had a feeling.
The lamp starts to glow, and the djinn begins to be sucked into the lamp. Make your choice, djinn, she cackles. Make it now!
Listen, get it, girly.
The djinn, with a panicked look on his face, shouts,
I'll aid you. My power is yours.
We've probably unleashed a worse evil, and I think that's more fun.
Whoosh! A flash of light overtakes you. You can't see, but you can hear energy most intense flying around. Before you floats Melville, but she is huge. The djinn has fused with her, and she lets out an evil laugh. Before I go on, I should tell you, this is the part where I would, like, monologue as Melville. Is it cool if I do that?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
I love
totally.
a villain
I'm gonna
monologue.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Lux! Do it in another room at least.
Fine.
Oh, no.
Aw, thanks. Melville lowers down onto the ley line, seeming to sniff the air
Set
that
up the
radiates with
sacrifice.
power. I know you can sense it. The power this place holds. These grounds hold a wealth of energy. Energy that could have us enchanters rule the entire world. Mold it into our image. Could you imagine if every place was as ideal as Bookshelf Bluff? A place where learning was the only goal?
As someone who went to college, absolutely not.
It would be glorious, wouldn't it? If only we could make that happen. Oops! We can! The thing is, we've always been able to. But the idiots of the spine want to make sure we use our magic for good. What good? The world is full of evil all around us. From the Shoelay Shores to Cantalopia, evil is everywhere. But we can make it ideal.
I have a wiener.
I can now make it ideal. What I will do will not be found in books. It will not be found in scrolls.
Yeah?
The world will learn the peace we have found here, and I will force them to. There is only one problem to clean up first. You. You know my plan, and you could stop me. I can't have that now, can I? Oh, what a pity. It seems I must finish you now. Melville begins to float again.
Love
Sling
that
your
dog.
spells if you want. At least you will die knowing you tried to stop me.
What if I want to join you though?
Melville flies at you, a spell spinning in
What
the
if
palm
I
of her
want
hand.
to join you?
Only she hasn't quite got used to her new body and powers. The spell goes wild and crashes into a tree. The tree bursts apart, giant splinters flying everywhere.
Okay, so she has
One hits
disadvantage.
Melville directly in the arm. She rears back, a pained wince on her face as she pulls out the large piece of wood. This gives you time to react. You are panicked and aren't sure what to do.
Well, obviously the wood hurts her. Wait, how's that lamp? Because she's hopped
You
in.
sprint for the lamp Melville left on the ground. Upon touching it, you see it is covered in runes. A quick scan shows you they are runes of capturing. Put that down, Dewey. You don't know what you're doing with that.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Melville is scared of this thing. What do you do?
Just capture it. Start reading the runes out loud.
You are instantly glad you paid attention in runes class.
Knowing it
words
obviously
come
isn't gonna do
flowing
anything.
from your mouth like water, and with each word, Melville gets pulled closer and closer to the lamp. Stop! You don't have to do this! I will
Yeet.
kill you right now!
This lamp empty. Yeet.
It is obvious she has never known humility. As she gets pulled in toward the lamp, you hear a voice next to you.
Well, ain't that something?
You look away from Melville for a moment, and you see Moise and the tools appear beside you. The trowel groans.
You destroyed all the works we done did.
This distraction, though momentary, makes you slip on the pronunciation of the rune Slimpumplutch. That's a hard one anyway. Melville uses this opening to fling a spell at you. It makes contact, hitting you for 15 health.
I hide behind a tree and film the encounter, commenting as I do.
As you are hit, the lamp flies out of your hand, and Melville goes to catch it. Only, it burns through her hand.
Ah, gins are weak to metal. Okay, so it's
The
any
memory
metal.
of the tome comes back to you. Good thing you have metal tools right next to you.
I start flinging them. Let me use steel, you tool.
I don't know about that.
Moise picks him up and hands him to you.
Ha!
Here you go. He's mouthy, but does good work.
You lift the trowel like a magical focus. A grayish silver orb of pure metal collects at the tip of the trowel.
This is kind of awesome.
Trowel yells. And you unleash
Oh,
it
this is
toward
this
Melville.
is outstanding.
It rips through her.
I love
leaving
Mount
behind a ring
Mercer
of
just
smoke where it
entirely.
made contact. You've never done metal magic before, so you aren't sure how to summon it quickly. This leaves enough room for Melville to counterattack.
I'm glad we drank the
With
health
a flash
potion.
of blue energy, she hits you with an arcane lance. She is still reeling from your hit, so it only hits for 5 damage. You stagger back, pushing through the pain. You lift your eyes toward Melville, and you see the other tools rushing her. Lux, are you going to help?
Someone has to live to upload the tale. I'll be back here.
Of course you will.
You get a few swipes in before Melville starts to grab them by the handle and snap them in half.
Not the tools.
In that moment, as if by magic, Moise appears.
Oh, is Moise gonna be a powerful?
This doesn't look very good.
Moise lifts a hand, and vines fly out of the ground to wrap around Melville. It looks like it's holding. Kaplow! The vines are thrown off and burst into flames as they hit the ground.
No, that's fair.
Now I have to kill you too! Die, Melville charges up an energy attack. You have a moment to react before it flies. You have enough spell notches to do your ultimate attack. Or maybe a higher level metal spell? Or there might be something else you want to do.
I gotta save Moise. I'll take the hit. I gotta save Moise.
Oh, well, you step in front of Moise before Melville can unleash her attack.
I step in front of you and strike a hot, mysterious pose. And then I
gotta
get
protect
somewhere
my man.
safe and out of the way.
I gotta protect my boy.
One of the tools shouts out,
What are you doing, kid?
No one hurts Moise.
You release your hold on the trowel, letting him tumble to the ground. That is all you have time for before Melville hurdles the attack at you. She hits you for...
This would be like 70 or shit.
I rolled a crit. That means she hits you for 93 damage. I'm so sorry. You feel the magic hit your chest, and in that moment, you are known by everything in the universe that ever was or ever will be. The bright light from the attack doesn't burn out. Instead, you open your eyes to find yourself swirling in magical ether.
Yeah?
Melville unbound your soul from the earthly plane, but in doing so, released you from pain. Everything is beautiful, and you are in tune with all things. But, wait, that's not all.
I bet he's making this up on the fly.
That's kind of the point.
You are zooming through time and space and existence, and you slam into something, and then it is black. You open new eyes, and a voice in your head tells you that your sacrifices earned you another chance. You see the sky. You feel grass under you. You realize you have been reincarnated. But where and who you are is a mystery to you.
Am I a slime? Am I a villainess? Am I a vending machine?
That mystery is a story for another time.
No!
Way to leave me to clean up your mess. Which I am not going to do.
No!
My character bows down and becomes a servant of Melville.
So, now you are an evil character and the adventure is over. So, good job.
But I got like 480 new followers. How many did you get?
That was incredible! The way you sacrificed yourself? Holy crit! Oh, that was better than I could have imagined.
Honestly, like, in stories, sometimes that's part of the fun.
You are perfect.
Oh!
That's super embarrassing. But, like, if that's how you roleplay here, I'm excited to see how you might like some other roleplay.
Oh, you can be my dungeon master in many ways. You passed the Q check, that's for sure.
That was such a good session. Listen.
What?
I appreciate you so much. And I would love to play with you again. And I'm
feeling
damn
judged.
glad you sat down with me to do this. You're amazing.
This is fun.
I need to wind down because that
What
was
am I?
intense.
Say it out loud.
But please, 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 come see me again soon.
Oh, Chance can play with me in
I'd
any
love
time
to
and
have
in
you
any
play
way.
with my dice again. I mean,
I can't argue that. This game brings out another side of me.
bye.
Exactly. Are there nerds that aren't geeky as hell out there? Let's be honest.
Holy crit! You max.
Hello, sailor. Okay. We've got 3 more goes, so we're gonna hit some of the things that we haven't done yet.
The present
Exactly,
figure
you have
standing
special
before you
privileges.
has the sort of overworked and
You can-
underpaid co-worker
you can call me
energy
a whore.
you've not seen since you started working from home.
Join the Discord for King Minutes. That tracks. That tracks. Oh, hello.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me? You can see me!
Hi!
Oh my god, you've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
I'm sorry, Office Romance Magazine?
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
Uh-huh. Wait out your exes, 5 ways to keep that typo out of your life. You're stable to each other, but is it healthy? One thing that's very important in any relationship is to analyze whether it's healthy. 7 tricks to keep your love from drying out and permanent and dry erase solutions to a relationship.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
As someone whose entire persona is a personification of fire, that's debatable. But sure, if you want fire, girly pop, that is something that I can do for you.
Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you.
Hello.
You don't even know my name.
I'd love to know it. Probably a good place to start.
Yes, yes. I'm Penelope.
Aww.
And I'm your office supplies.
Hello, sailor.
Yay! Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Sorry?
Thank you.
Penelope.
It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
Uh-huh. To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies!
Oh, okay.
So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, Queen.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset. That is. I'm feeling silly. I'm going to go with that, in fact.
Exactly! Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Ooh.
You got any advice for me?
Matching his energy at all times is gonna exhaust yourself. Just be yourself is a terrible advice. And no is just unhelpful. I guess we're saying just be yourself?
A little boring, but all right.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. She's so adorable. Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
Hello. Oh, I'm thinking that the... the treadmill is probably a different dateable than the sports guy, huh?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Wow. Right. Love it. See you
All
later.
right. Bye. Have fun. Okay, so I think I missed the cross trainer. I will go back to that. For now, we're going to do...
Oh.
Am I able to open this up now? Oh, I am. No, come on. Open the door. Okay, so there's the water boiler. Here's some boxes. Still no floor. I don't know why I keep on thinking the floor will have anything.
Oh!
Yeah, I think it's the treadmill. I thought that the treadmill would have been connected to the sports person, but I guess that the treadmill is separate from the sports person. I will admit that is one thing that's kind of confusing, because there's a lot of things that are related. So all of the boxes are going to be Bo. All of the like office supplies are going to be obviously Penelope. All of the vents are going to be Hector, but some items get a little bit convoluted, I will admit. Doors are Dorian. What? What do you mean? Oh, does this count as office supplies? I guess this counts as office supplies for you. Office supplies. Can we stare at the wall? Yes, we can stare at the wall. I have not yet found the trapdoor, I will admit. Do we need to stare specifically at the yellow wall that's up? Oh my god, we found the floor!
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view,
Yes?
giving you an apologetic nod.
Give me a minute.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short,
I
as
think
she
the
seems to
backside of the stairs.
recognize you
Okay.
mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human!
Hello!
Whoa!
Florence! Hello, Florence!
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
Oh, you
must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand.
It
You
would be
must
fun
be
if they were
such a
separate.
busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
The cabinets, or the dresser's still glitching.
I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you to look good for your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh, well...
She
Yeah, it
twirls
is a
a
bit
strand
annoying,
of
but-
dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
No.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Sure. Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too.
Oh, it's your favorite.
I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Please do.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
Exactly. I'll take anything, however you're willing to give it to me.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
It's okay. We can
I'm
always
so
get
sorry,
it out.
dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea.
Yeah, you just have to take off the
please
jacket.
don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself.
Oh, hello.
She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to
I
learn
love the
more
music
about
change.
So, in summary,
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns.
Mommy, sorry.
But
Mommy,
what do you
sorry.
expect
Mommy?
us to do, dear?
I guess.
We
I think
already
it's
put
the wall
up
trim.
posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev,
Fine.
We'll need to talk to her.
trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Hello.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
A lot of the time,
You know what?
I understand.
It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Oh, you seem so
It's
caring.
just-
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a
Seriously.
lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Lux is just the continual problem child.
Next.
Whoa.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh.
Well.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president
Home
of the
Objects
HOA.
Association.
That's Home Objects Association.
Whoa. Hello, sailor.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone.
Well then, Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Anything for you?
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Oh no. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
That is not a positive facial expression.
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her.
Is a floor.
Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
That's fair. I do want to protect her from that.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
I suppose my first assumption is Lux.
I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Anything for you. And anything
I may
for
be her
Florence.
boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
That is fair.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
I can try my best.
What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Of course. Okay, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What
Hopefully.
else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Alright. Okay, so... You said opposite wall to the stairs. Oh! Well, there it is. Oh, stair no button. Well, with patterns. Oh, do you mean this one? I'm always down to do anything. We'll give it a minute. Narrow yellow wall. Oh, this one? Do you mean under the stairs? This one? Okay. Yeah, I gotta sit for 30 seconds. Is this the one where it's like existential dread?
An expanse of
Oh my
blinding
god,
white
it's
muscled
Pro
skin
ZD.
fills your vision. It reminds you of
Or at
that
least I
past
think it
field
is.
trip to the art
It's-
museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body. But as your eyes continue to
That's how
travel
you
up and
find
take everything
him.
in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His
That's how
shining
you
white
find
face
him.
is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Oh my god. What happened to hello? How are you? How was your day? I work out.
Yeah, well, not enough.
I'm gonna fucking murder you. Yeah, my body dysmorphia agrees.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
Who are you anyway?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you?
No, you gotta tell me your fucking name.
You want some graphs and pie charts?
No, I'd rather talk to you and then leave.
Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
You know what? Actually, actually put in the effort. Put in the effort. Prove that my time spent with you is worth your bullshit.
Will that help you figure it out?
Maybe? Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
You look like a fucking bowling ball. You have no room to speak.
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Death? Existential dread? Cleaning my fucking house? A vacuum? Hot cheese? Reconnecting with my estranged friends?
Mommy and daddy issues, huh?
Everybody has those these days. What are you talking about?
Nice. I can work with that.
Alright.
But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
I had a feeling.
But my homies call me Doug.
Okay.
Yo.
Yo.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him.
Is it bad that I meet energy with energy?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Nah, I'm okay with it.
Carry on, then.
Sass. Darn it, I don't have any sass. So that explains why you don't have a nose.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
Explain. That's just raised with like an animal?
If you consider a vending machine an animal.
That tracks for you.
I don't.
I think that a vending machine is a very aggressive animal.
But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
This is... I don't know if you guys can hear it, but in Doug's theme song, you can hear a ticking clock, which I think is the part of the thing of, with existential dread, where there's not enough time for you to accomplish everything that you're looking for. So it's that existential dread of not having enough time to make your life meaningful, or to do all the things that you want to accomplish. And I think that's pretty neat. Miss Belvedere. That's Mish.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks.
I know.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
Nah. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence.
Oh, baby, I'm not something that you could ever capture or put into a box. I'm a constantly changing dynamic and ephemeral existence that exists only with the wind and in the certain moment that you find me, which is always changing at the ticking of the clock. Have you considered?
I'm gonna call you... Dork.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's accurate enough. I'm not gonna argue.
Damn straight. I could smell the dork on you from a mile away.
You say it like an insult, I say it's like a fun time. At least I'm not Doug, like I'm digging my own grave. Which you're doing constantly.
It smells like nacho cheese flavored corn chips.
Oh, I dropped my fidget. At least I'm out here having a good time.
Anyway, dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Why should I want to? Seem like you can do everything on your own, seeing as though you're constantly, you know, complaining about my lack of usefulness. With what? What are you incapable of?
I'm share bucket, okay?
Oh, of course you would be. Why am I matching this guy's energy so much? Oh my god. Okay, we continue. Share Bucket the fried chicken joint?
No, that's Bucket Share.
I have no fucking clue.
The one that tastes like poor life decisions.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform.
Uh-huh, of course you only use the 8th most. Can't even afford the top most.
I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Get
So
good.
why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
So, here's the thing, Doug. You've got an ego that's about this big, and you gotta shrink it to fit your actual value. I'm sorry. To be honest, I still think that one of the funniest things about the voice actor for this is that he made a joking TikTok back in the day about like an anime, an harem anime of dating just objects in your house, and it was called like a cherem anime, I think is what he put it as. I freaking love ProZD. Yeah, don't get my immediate don't get my like energy match wrong. I freaking love ProZD. But I think it's so funny that now he's an official voice actor in essentially what he predicted with Apollo's Dodgeball ages ago. And that sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time? Let's get one thing straight, dork.
Exactly. Love the actor, hate the character. It's kind of the same with Lux. Like, Lux's voice actor, for what he was trying to accomplish, absolutely outstanding. Like, absolutely pinned the vibe of the character, no notes, 20 out of 10. Hate the character.
Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
Sure. How so?
You swipe for a while and I'll reward you with a Doug point.
Am I a dog?
He holds out
I may
what
be a
appears
bitch,
to be
but I'm
sort
not
of
a dog.
badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
Yeah, exactly. Don't shit on a VA. Honestly, applaud. If there's ever a VA in an anime or in like any piece of media that does an amazing job at getting you to hate a character, applaud them. Because it means that they did their job right. And ProZD right here, freaking outstanding job. Why are you... don't tell me you guys would fall for this shit. I would in real life. I'm constantly referred to as a golden retriever, let's be honest. But right now, don't tell me you guys would fall for this shit. What's the Doug point to USD exchange rate?
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic right now.
If you're gonna treat me like a whore, at least pay me like one.
Don't worry about it.
I would fall for it if you were the one. Hey, yo, tucks hair behind ear. But I worry about everything. It's called anxiety,
Not yet,
bitch.
You don't. But hang out with me some more and we'll get you there.
Too bad. Someone else beat you to the punch. It's called my parents. It's why I have daddy issues. The point I set up wasn't related to... Exactly. It's giving USSR.
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket
Hey,
posts,
like,
would
what
ya?
am I going rate? I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. How much are feet pics going for these days?
What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
Eat my ass. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese.
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese.
I can't argue that, puppy. I would. If someone offered me... Okay, so here's the thing. A Doug point, useless. There's no, like, cultural understanding or value to it. But if someone if Doug offered me a gold sticker with "you tried" on it, I would. I would take it. I'd be like, you're giving me a sticker? I love fucking stickers. I would do lots of things for a sticker. I would do terrible things for a sticker. We're not gonna think about that more. You are. I'm
Those
shaking your
idiots
hand
will
on
eat
that.
each other alive for weeks.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm done with violence.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself.
Your backup sticker for your backpack. Can I have one? I want a sticker. I'm not buying you stuff. You don't need to. It's okay. I just like being your friend. I'm the dumber cousin of a golden retriever yellow lab. Oh my god. Are we all just dogs in this chat? Are we all barking up the wrong tree here? God, ooh.
And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go.
Look, if I'm gonna be doom scrolling, I'm at least gonna be doing it like on shitty villainous reincarnation manga, okay?
We're making great time.
I'll break. Hey, yo! You can bark up my tree any day. This doesn't seem like premium content.
Are you for real, dork? Or else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media?
You sound like my coworker.
They're captured by the cat lobby and you know it.
I'd like a cat lobby. I don't think there's a cat lobby.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Somebody has got to study worldmaking. Except that is one fun
You
thing
came
about this
around
guy.
here
There's
and
some
asked
really
to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities.
You mean doom scrolling like an absolute? I can't say anything. I doom scroll all the time. Who am I to speak? Pots and kettles over here. Honestly, there are some really interesting isekai that really play with fun world building that are so much fun to study for like. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, hello. Yeah, have a wonderful night, Eldritch. Doug is my existential dread, apparently.
But I don't have to doom scroll with you.
Good, don't.
There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with.
Like who?
I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot.
I've never met this
She
person
did
in my
things
life.
even porn won't show in some states.
Oh my god. Also, hi, good. I prefer Doug over Lux, but I often go for people. Fair enough. I would also prefer Doug over Lux because I feel like I could bully him more.
Abby, she's
I
the
don't know.
unceasingly
Because
empty
it gets a
feeling
good
of
workout and
abandonment.
constantly freaking, like, dogging my ass. What is with the constant dog? Okay, never mind, sorry. Abby, I was just having a feeling of abandonment. Why am I getting tagged?
Right up my alley.
You would. Yeah, maybe I'll go. Yeah, I guess you're right. Go after her, not me.
Damn straight I am. I'm always right. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay.
That happens sometimes.
A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
I agree. Sure.
Absolutely.
Wait, are
See,
you-
the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
And by that time, it won't be my problem. As long as it destroys Bakersfield. I don't know
Wow.
what Bakersfield is, but
Kinda fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated.
what can I say? I'm petty.
Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that?
You don't want to know.
But you do you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Maybe that's because you're an asshole. You're too kind.
I am?
No.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll dial it back. Tell you what.
I'm looking
Why don't
into
you
the
come back
invisible
around
camera.
here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Sure. I recommend Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
You know what? As all school children should learn. It means a massage. Space bulging. Yeah, no, that's not healthy. I think it's him trying to hold the weight of his own ego on his shoulders constantly.
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
Yeah, Yes! You know what? Sure. Well, they're gonna learn it eventually.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service.
So, you have it. Code? That's a genuinely hilarious comeback, but like, do I actually have that bad of an ego? Oh god, I need to reevaluate myself. Knots can be tons of fun. Knots in the right places. We're not gonna get into that. Anyways, you did a very waiting game. That's fun. Yeah, exactly. Kids in the chat, if this is 18 plus, this is a dating simulator. If this isn't up your alley, this does deal with, you know, dark concepts. I can't force you to leave, but at the same exact time, choose wisely if you want to stay.
And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed.
That's so funny, though. Oh god.
That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people.
Yeah, maybe it's because your head is just a perfect circle.
Oh,
You're a
and
sphere.
don't text me. I don't do clingy.
I don't want to.
Later, Dorcas.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was something. All right. Wait, so you gotta talk to Mac tomorrow. But other than that, we've got things pretty free. Okay.
Attention, jackasses!
Oh my
It's been
God.
weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue?
Oh,
Maybe I
there's
haven't made
multiple
myself
ways that
crystal
knots
clear.
can be used in a
Nothing
really
else
fun manner.
matters. You get me? Your
Wink.
expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't
Oh,
care
no, I
about
know.
any of it. This is your one and only priority.
I'm gonna let this
you
guy
find
talk
me those
first.
glasses if
Real
you gotta
quick.
burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage.
Yeah, but
You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now!
That sounds like
And
a
who the hell
big
came up
problem.
with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent
Donald's at
it
the
is.
Panagon.
Find me whoever came up with that
Donald's
crap
at
and
the
fire them.
Panagon. It's
David.
not a lot of spots for lunch when you. Okay, it's done talking. Also, Code, don't worry. I know. I'm honestly just trying to be kind of playful back. I promise I'm just teasing. That was just that was such a good freaking comeback. I'm not even gonna lie. It was just on the built-in ones that certain companies sell first. Yeah. Oh no, I feel it's currently, oh god, it's almost 2. So I'm in the same state as you, Code, slightly. So I apologize if that came off wrong, don't worry. I know that you were joking, and I promise I was joking back. I will clarify that a lot of times if I act like offended in big quotation marks or anything like that, it's usually just me playing around. I don't get bothered often by things that people say to me. Especially because I know that you guys are joking. You just think
When you turned your
Oh,
gaze on your
okay.
trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
Nah, I just live in the CST's time zone, so I'm an hour off from you, but
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face,
I don't don't know.
sculpted
I'm
jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
I'm not really a big fan of the jawline.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What? Huh?
Hey, yo, Millie. Fair enough. I can see that being in a good seat. I don't feel like he'd know where the
guess.
button is, though. At least on this computer. Cool, cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here.
It's like, the design is perfect for a guy in the garbage. Or the guy that's made out of garbage. Not a big fan, personally.
Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
We do this every day, pal.
Yeah,
What'd you
ooh,
bring?
him and Dog should date. They're both trash.
I'll just wait.
I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the bucket hat, too. I don't know, I just never really ended up liking the bucket hat trend. I was with glove in my closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about this how about this day-old pizza burrito?
Sauce packet or no?
Oh, I've got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of
Honestly,
sauce?
That's... Oscar the Grouch. Spicy kind.
Bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta.
If you
let's
aren't
go.
eating spicy hot sauce, then don't talk to me. That is a rule set in stone with my life. I only deal with people that can handle extreme spice. I say, joking.
Nice haul. I'll take
Okay.
it.
Great, enjoy. Have fun.
You hand your trash over to Cam,
You don't have
and he
hot
takes
sauce?
it from you, pocketing it without another word.
What?
And you're still here.
Okay, bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
We don't need to talk if you don't want to, that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. I don't like hot sauce, in fact, the spice I use. That's fair. I'm not gonna lie, with hot sauce, I just like the burn of it, because I'm weird. So I'll oftentimes eat a lot of different types of hot sauces. But when it comes to just standard hot sauce, especially when it comes to American brands, it seems a lot of the time that rather than actually trying to make a good flavor profile for the hot sauce, they focus more on getting higher on the Scoville record, or Scoville level, apologies, which means that they compromise flavor for heat. I like it personally because I'm weird. But it is one of those things that it becomes difficult to find a hot sauce with an actually decent flavor profile that complements a meal rather than just adding heat while ruining the overall flavor. I know what you are. The can't handle it, but like kimchi or something that's really hot but actually tastes good. Exactly. It's, yeah, again, I think especially American and European countries, or food that's stereotypically from European countries, it is very much that thing of when they think of spice, rather than thinking of an actually good flavor profile that matches well with a meal, it's more just the intense heat is the focus. The Hot Ones Challenge. Yes, I have. One of my old roommates from back when I lived in a different apartment owned a lot of different hot sauces from the Hot Ones Challenges because he was a big fan of it. Level 15 was so good. Honestly, there are some of them that they really don't compromise flavor, but they are unfortunately hard to find sometimes. I've honestly, I used to, you know, I liked hot sauce, so sometimes my friends would get me different, like, big hot sauce things for Christmas and stuff like that. And I'd get a bunch of hot sauce that I really would never eat because it just didn't taste good.
David is obviously
Pickle
becoming
used to pay me to
desperate.
consume hot sauce, and
He doesn't do well under pressure.
Oh,
I'm
God.
worried his behavior will
Yeah,
gradually
no.
become
Drinking
increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
Oh. second. One time for an audio thing for an old I'll just talk about it. For an old cutscene that my friend Meta needed, they needed a voice actor for something, and I needed to be teary, and I'm not a very typically emotional person, so I needed to cry, so I just drank straight hot sauce, so that way I could at least get my throat rough and get to a point where I'd be close to crying, so that way I could actually do the voice acting right and have it sound convincing enough. Which isn't my smartest decision, but yeah, I have, in multiple occasions, drunk hot sauce. As something with sour things, I love that shit. Oh, I love sour shit. The more sour it gets, the happier I am as a person. I don't know why. I think my taste buds just love suffering. Or maybe I'm just like a person who enjoys suffering deep down. People told me they pay me the hot peppers a few times, but never actually pay me. Oh, that's awful. If someone says that they'll pay you to consume things that are irritating for your mouth or your stomach, then they should pay you. Sounds like... Excuse me, what are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying about me as a person? Massive. I don't want to hear that from... I don't want to hear this from you motherfuckers. I don't want to hear this. You're right, but I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah. Ooh, muskism could be so fun. I say as if I've had any actual experience other than, like, torturing my mouth. Coffee stand chain that I consume on a regular basis. Ooh! Hello? That sounds incredible. I want to drink that. Sour candy energy drink? I want that. Yeah, Code, I'm sorry. You specifically, I'm going to tell you because I know that you're a minor. Close your ears. And I will not engage further in that conversation with you. I am also aware that you have been exposed because the internet is free-flowing to a lot of media, so I'm just giving the general warning. Okay, I'll say so you don't have to. Damn, okay. That's why you don't leave it broad. You gotta have specific times of pain that you really dig into it with people. Huh. Yeah. You're my fave. Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's continue with this. Oh,
you
stretch.
have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation.
Ooh,
Naively,
like
I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Based on your conduct, maybe I shouldn't care. But damn it, I still do. Anyway, I have a solution.
Yeah. Yeah, there is very much different... There's different pains and there's different, like, sensations to pain. Oh, Dutch Bros. I think I've heard of it, but I've never tried it. Oh, there's this TikTok thing that's running around that's more for, like... It's more for applied stimulation, which I think is a big thing for me, and it's why I like spicy things and sour things and stuff like that, is due to needing just, like, over-the-top stimulation on a lot of things. There's these things that are, they've got, like, little plastic spikes on them, which are blunt, so they won't pierce your skin, but you just kind of roll them in your hands. And, they're specifically for mimicking, like, slight pain stimulation, so that way you can ground yourself. And I really want to try it. I think it's nice.
If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar, and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you.
I mean, how long do I have? How many days?
You'd never believe.
If I know resources.
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
You never explain anything.
I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%.
You always have an excuse.
And
I feel like you just don't want to talk to me.
I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that?
You just don't want to talk. Okay, so at this point, I feel remember, this relationship isn't working. You have to talk to me. Okay. Wartenberg wheels can be found. Ooh. I'll have to see what that is. But Betty, exactly. But Betty, I don't want to lose Betty. What are you talking about? Absolutely fucking not. Okay. You seem like your coat rack. Or wall. Your wall. Celia, Stella, Evil. Like a wardrobe or something. You're Hector. You're a plant. Alright. It's like a spiky pinwheel. Ooh. Alright. We've got a lot of time. Let's talk to Mac and then we'll talk to the chair.
You're back.
Hi, Mac.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting.
I know that there used to be like my brother used to have this little like we called it the pepperoni, but it was just this inflatable plastic like chair, this little inflatable plastic thing that you put on your chair, and it just had these little kind of knobs on it, but it was red and it was round, so it looked like a pepperoni, so we called it the pepperoni. And it was something that my brother could use to get like stimulation and kind of like shift on his seat so that way he could sit still for longer periods of time. And honestly, I use that thing occasionally and I freaking love that thing. I miss the pepperoni. I really enjoy they're called C's, but you put them on your ear and on specific pressure points. Ooh, that sounds good.
I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new
constant horde
OS
chronic
update.
pain must be pain people. Ooh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's kind of... Especially once you get into the chronic pain territory, it's a whole other issue.
Have you ever noticed that?
Alright, what is up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting.
Oh yeah.
Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system?
To be honest, no.
From Atlantic City to Newark?
Absolutely not, no. Remind me?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Yeah, that's what they tend to do. I'll take your reward for it. Okay. So they're just feeling groggy. That tracks. People used to simulate period cups. Ooh. I've seen videos of that. It's funny to watch sometimes. Oh, hello? People act like, oh, it'll be nothing. It'll be totally fine. It's like watching these guys absolutely crumple sometimes.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
I'll have to catch you next time, then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Okay. A bit of a waste on those two, but let's see what else is going on today. That'll be Lux, the boxes. You're new. Hello. She sounds...
Normally you try to avoid
rude.
dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Hello, sailor.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the
How can I
rigid metal
help
of the
you?
heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Oh. Ah! Oh.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
I love your voice. There's like orchestra for like my knees and back. so gorgeous, right? I love her.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Oh, I could tell you were Southern right away. But yeah, it's funny because when people are used to like a certain pain or like a certain state of being for so long, it's like certain things just stop bothering you after a point. And then it's funny in kind of like that really weird awkward way of oh, this hurts you, and you're kind of like it's tough to admit, but sometimes you oscillate between that kind of like, oh, but this is normal, and then feeling terrible. But I don't know. You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Is your hair not attached to your eyes?
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
I'd love to hear it.
I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Ooh, you can call me that any day. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure's
I'm not
all
sure how
mine.
much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Fair enough. What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did. Please find me charming and not irrevocably awkward.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Fair enough. Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
I think rumors are referring to all of the different datables, so I believe that Daisuke is... Daisuke and the other ones are either their washers, or they're the dishwasher, and I think they're these guys. One of them is definitely the washer, the other one is... Why are you running? That was such a... It's okay. And the other one might be the dishwasher. Okay, I've got one more for tonight. Okay, I've done that. Oh yeah, I think I have seen a little bit about Dishy, I'm not gonna lie. It's terrifying, thank you. You know what? I'm going to do the blanket. Let's start off on the blanket.
Davy!
Yay!
Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now?
Hello?
Davy? I hope he's all right.
What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even
I love
see
how
you.
it so
I hope
obviously
haven't been
gives
here
you the
too
wrong
long.
answer and the correct answer. They don't even try to hide it. He does. I'd
I'm
snuggle.
Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Hello, Mateo.
Oh, blanket.
Honestly, it's a little hot right now for it, but most of the time I'm dressed like him whenever I stream. There's a reason that I do a PNG tuber. It's
I've
because
just
I'm
been so focused on finding Davy.
I like being comfy.
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
You seem snuggleable. Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few
Knitbull.
months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Let me come out of your walls, Pookie. Maybe what's he look like?
He's about an inch tall,
You guys had
hand-dyed,
cuddle
fingering
cuddles?
weight, even though he acts like he's worsted.
I wish.
And it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Oh. Well, we'll keep an eye out.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Is that going to come out of the holes? I had a jacket recently that's the same material. Ooh, that sounds comfy. I'm like a constant cycle of putting you to sleep and waking you back up again. I'm both I'm glad to hear that my voice is soothing. I also feel terrible that I keep on waking you up, I guess. Oh. That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind.
Blanket.
But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a Tasselhound string, you know? And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there.
Middle bleachers, but sitting around competitions. That's nice.
After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the Tasselhounds.
I'm not gonna lie, I tend to listen to ASMR. I've switched a little bit more to like history analyses and stuff like that, but I listen to a lot of like story ones, where most of them are kind of story based. That's what tends to help me to calm down. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine on those metal bleachers, that must have been awful. But you said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him.
Seems like a bit of a runner.
He gets on great with the other Tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through.
Yeah. Honestly, I just have an amalgamation one that I will deny till the end of the world. Some of the decisions that I made with adding them, but there's some pretty good ones in there as well.
But for some
that
reason,
I definitely enjoy.
he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
A sprite!
Speaking of handfuls...
Oh, what a baby! Hello!
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
He's just a little baby! Oh, that sounds like a cat, yeah. I've listened of lullabies. Ooh. That actually sounds really nice. It's really silly, but I only remember three lullabies from my childhood. One of them is a French one. It goes, I don't know the actual name of it, but it goes I don't remember the words anymore. I haven't thought about it in ages. One of them is an old German one that I don't remember for the life of me, and the last one is an old anti-war round that was sung in the 80s, where it's like, y'all are getting me yapping. Guess what? This is my stream. Y'all are getting me yapping, cause like, where have all the flowers gone? Long time past seen. Where have all the flowers gone? Long time ago. Where have all the flowers gone? Picked by young girls, everyone. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? And then it goes to, where have all the young girls gone? Grown to women, everyone. Where have all the women gone? Married to young men, everyone. Where have all the young men gone? Off as soldiers, everyone. Where have all the soldiers gone? Buried in graveyards, everyone. And then it's, where have all the graveyards gone? Covered in flowers, everyone. And it's essentially kind of explaining the cycle of, it's, you grow up, they go to the war, and then they're buried in the graveyards, and then the graveyards are covered in flowers, and the cycle just continues on and on and on. Because history doesn't always repeat itself exactly, but it always rhymes. And it was an anti-war song, I believe, that was made during the Vietnam War. Rule Wars? Okay, I will write that down so that way we make sure that we go to the right place at the end. But that is one of the only songs that I remember very vividly as a lullaby from my childhood, but I was really only sung 3 lullabies. Are you Are you subtly being like, hey, yo? Oh, so cute. What's her name? But anyways, that's...
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
I also like Leaves from the Vine, but that was one that I didn't hear until later when I was an adult. Oh, what was the story of Taps, by the way?
Yeah.
Because I know that,
Girl, been together a long time now, huh?
I haven't heard Taps since I was on a base. Are you talking about, like, the Taps that's played at the end of the, night around 8 p.m.? Maybe we were thinking of different things, because I'm thinking of, God. I haven't heard Taps in ages. I don't even... God. I need my blue book. I wouldn't... No, that sounds about right. Because there's the one that starts the day, where it's, and for all of these, whenever they plan a military base, you have to stop, you have to turn towards the closest American flag, and you have to salute. And Taps, I think, is dun 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 dun. But I might be confusing that because there's 3, and I'm missing which one the 3rd one is. But I don't remember. Anyways, it's a
long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Sorry, I'm tired. Oh, Sprite messed with Curtin Rod.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Oh, did they, huh? No. I don't think she did it. Look how she... Yeah, keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it. That's how
She'll
cats
get
are.
you every time.
I love...
mean, who
Same
can stay
here.
mad at that
I
little
grew up
face?
with cats. I love cats so much. Aww. I will forgive you. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I... Is she friendly?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but...
Yes, I will love
she's
a
little,
picture of your baby. Is that even a question? We can love cats.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you.
You always make sure that they're comfortable with you and that they have your smell before you reach out and try to grab at them.
If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Oh.
Wow, impressive. Looks like she approves of your bravery.
You have a freaking cat cafe? That's awesome. You better send me pictures. That's a freaking threat. These cuddle cats at a local shop tomorrow. Oh, I think you were mentioning that. I hope that it goes well and that you have a wonderful time.
Well,
Flying
I'll be hearing
across
about it
the,
from Court and Rod later once they notice the bottom
flying
of the
across
curtains
the
are
ocean
ripped, I'm
right
sure.
now.
Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
Someone his father found him dead. Half of the song he'd been working on at the time. To be honest, I never really heard the history behind most of the songs that would play that we had to respond to. So that's actually, I will look more into that, but I could definitely see that being correct.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late.
Lucky.
There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to unravel if I stay away for too long.
Yeah, that's fair. Anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out.
You don't have to do everything alone. There are people around you that are always happy to assist.
I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
That doesn't mean that I can't spare time for a friend, especially for a good cause. Have free-roaming cats. I want to help.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Davy's
I wouldn't offer
my
if I didn't want to.
responsibility. It's my fault he's missing.
Yeah, Millie.
I really should have been watching him more closely.
Staring at you, menacingly. You've got to lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
You're not. I'm offering. You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once.
You need help.
All right.
That's okay to
if
accept.
you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead.
Get bullied.
Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Phoenicia. Anything you need. Got a soft spot.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Oh, you got a big heart.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
I've been noticing that. Honestly, he's very sweet. And I really appreciate that. Because, like, obviously there are characters with a lot of whiz. And characters with a lot of charisma. But to me, sometimes the sweetest, most endearing characters really are the ones that just have big hearts. Or that you can relate to on a personal level.
You don't give up on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there.
Whiz is my favorite word, thank you. Oh, that'd be god tier cuddles right there.
Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop.
As you should, I like you.
If you're
talk
interested,
about
you could
things.
always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I would love to. I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Alright. I think that's my last one for tonight. Tomorrow we'll first talk to Phoenicia, then we'll talk to Mateo, then we'll hit a couple other characters throughout the house, and then we'll go from there. Oh, swung a little too far. The mouse sensitivity is a little more sensitive than I remember it being, but hey, no. Ooh, yup. As an ND nerd, I also have a wee wait for them. I can't argue that. I'm not beating the allegations. I've got work tomorrow evening. No! Alright, we need to talk to Phoenicia. Skywa? What's up, Skywa?
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
Did I need to see Dog? Fine, we'll talk to Dog.
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
Dog can wait. It's going okay.
Okay's better than awful. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one.
Okay.
Welcome.
That man can wait. I don't deal with my existential dread. I do everything except for handle it, and this will translate into the game.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's.
Oh, do I have a favorite so far? Oh, God. I'm gonna be... I don't think I could pick an absolute favorite. I guess let's do it this way. When it comes to... I think my main favorites at the moment are definitely Chance, Mac, Betty, and... I don't know, I'm already immediately endeared by Mateo. So I think that's that. Oh, I'm out of the week. Abel. How did I forget about Abel? Abel and a desk. I'll probably... Okay, so when it comes to the most that I'm when it comes to the ones that I'm most attracted to, it's definitely Abel. Abel and Betty. When it comes to the ones that I enjoy talking to the most, it definitely would be Chance, Mac, and Mateo. But that's just personal preference. Alright. I am out of something to drink, so I'm going to... One second here. I'm going to look something up real quick. I'm going to be right back, because I also need a slight break. Yeah, I will be right back. I hate to go. Give me 2 minutes.
I think, maybe. Hold on, I'll try to give it another go. Walk out on my dresser and I'm saving it for later. Yo, look at your bills, my bills elevator. I woke up feeling fruity, guess I'm feeling like a hater. Where I come from, you can't flip me when you skater. And this is just a secret conversation with neighbors. They do not have a gun to me pointed under the table. And if you were to kick up and make another distraction, I can hit the door and be out if I am enabled. I won't be what you wanna be. Kill my past, label me a freak. I've lost bets, but that's on me. Kill my friends, fuck the police. Thinking every day, how could I be extra, I'ma find a way, you can despite me all you want, but I'll be paid, you can drink my piss from a glass lemonade, me, like this type of instrumental, yeah, every time moves elemental, we mad loud like a kettle, crank that bass, no treble, yeah, you can hit me on my 7 digits, text me, baby, I'm in it, it's trying not to get sentimental, yeah, you like me, baby, I get it, like you like a lottery, please don't try to talk to me, I'ma try to walk
Hello. Oh, we could. What? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, good. I'd love to start playing a game with my controls. Exactly! It's like whatever the context, I would love to do that. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Big stretch. Rim, it's so good. This game is so freaking good. Alright.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Alright, can we talk about how this dating objects things work? I guess we're talking
My favorite
to Skylar more.
subject. What do you want to know about my lord?
Hope doesn't make me feel better after everything. Dang, what's Hope saying? How do datables talk to each other?
I'll be honest. We're not speaking English right now.
I kill my neighbors in a video game, of course, letting off fireworks. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, what, Japanese or something?
Not quite. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think and speak. Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe, and slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into eons.
Oh, that's...
All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other, which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours. So necessarily, we're not really talking in English.
Can I ever learn to speak your language?
Maybe. One day I can teach you.
I'd love it if you would.
What did you think about that?
Well, it's a lot to take in, but I believe it.
Yes.
I'm willing to believe anything you tell me.
Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
Oh?
I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
That's a bit presumptuous, but okay. They won't give me a kiss. Dang. Ready?
Skylar
should give
points
you a
to her own
kiss.
deviators and invites
That's
him
my
to look
decree.
closely.
You deserve a
You
little
see, there is a
kissy-wissy.
small space just
Invite
between
me
the
to dinner
lens and the
first.
earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these deviators running. It's not doing great.
Why is there a face on it? Why would Gosses have a suspension? I'm sorry to hear that. Because I'm asking the questions that we all want to know.
That's exactly the thing. It's a very special type of suspension.
I would like more
A
information.
suspension of disbelief.
Oh.
I know. I'm a sad pair of lenses here. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything.
Dude, I don't think you understand the level of suspension of disbelief that I'm willing to put myself into. I read fan fiction for fun.
I can barely handle it.
Okay with the metaphor here, but I still think it's important for Lord of Work. I'm gonna say the obvious, but I still think it's important for Lord of Work.
Oh, yeah. You're one of those. No problem. We'll try harder next time. Anyway...
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
It's not that hard to make suspension of disbelief work. All you gotta do is say that you got hit by a truck and that you're writing a chapter in a hospital, and then everyone will just take your chapter posted on AO3 as granted. That's the AO3 author life. I don't make the rules.
You just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Okay. No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Alright. Okay, so next we talk to Phoenicia.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
What's that? It won't, for some reason it didn't let you say homo. You know, it'd be creepy how you always seem to know things if it also wasn't really damn cute.
Any other time, I'd love to stop and bask in the compliment,
Keep
honey.
your chat.
But
Why
I'm
is that
dying
block too? Why?
to know the sitch.
Apparently! Automod got you twice!
You've got those urgency eyes. So,
Also, hi!
what's the deal?
What's the deal? There's a problem at Scraps of Hope.
An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How
One
can I
card
help?
read. Exactly.
Give me answers.
Davey, one of Mateo's whiskies, has gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
We love...
Already typing something up as we speak.
I love you so dearly.
Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
Yeah, whole packet.
Perfect.
Hey, I'm eating
Leave it
chips.
to me, honey.
I'm so hungry.
Missing in animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh,
As we
I'm gonna
should.
do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
That's fair. Alright, let's check in with Mateo, and then we'll do 2 other datables. Probably the couch. And... yes, I want a super view. Look me dead in my eyes and say that I would not like a super view. That I wouldn't like any review from you. I like your opinions on things.
Sinclair paces back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Sinclair, is your dog Mateo's dog?
Oh. Come on, it shouldn't be taking this long. Oh.
Why are you buying clothes at the soap store? A soup today. Ooh. Is something wrong?
How dare you? Wrong? In what fashion?
And Lucian.
Ah, yes. You've noticed that I'm insane.
It's pretty obvious. Okay, you're obviously going through something.
No, just waiting for my soap hound. Whoosh! And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
Glad I'm not the only one uncomfortable.
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Ha!
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sutster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Can I help you?
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him.
I love them so much. They're so freaking cute.
You take care now, Sudsy.
Sudsy, my
Mateo
beloved.
leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
Oh. Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective...
Okay, so new game plan. We're ordering liquid soap online. Because I refuse to use Sudsy. And I also refuse to be gross. So we're gonna find a different solution.
Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out.
Okay.
He sure does love that dog, though.
What? Okay, so I couldn't let him know about the... Okay. I guess. Alright, I believe we're doing the couch now. I wonder if the fire alarm is anything. Okay, we'll do the couch and then we'll do the fire alarm and then we'll try the gaming systems.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort.
Hello,
His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
Big boy. I love a man who's able to appreciate the slower things in life. And if I join you?
No
Exactly,
way.
a cannon
Please
will
do.
lay on this guy. Honestly, the designs of all of these guys are so freaking weak. Code, go to bed.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off.
He's given Hawaiian.
I'm Koa, by the way.
Yep.
Hey, oi.
One of those sleepless nights. Oh. Nice to meet you.
You too.
He's gender envy? I can see that. He seems like such a guy trademark. I'd love to get to know... If I met a guy like him in real life, I think I'd love to get to know him. Good breakup. Chunky version of Campbell's home-style Italian wedding. Less seasonings, better meatballs, carrots, and somewhat of tomato paste. Not preferred over the home-style, but not bad. Gotcha. Not bad for soup. It's got a good reputation. Exactly, that's one of the things that I adore about this game. There's so much amazing representation across the board.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
I can respect that.
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
We're taking a nap now. Most of this camp relationship news, honestly. Oh. Those happen. Did you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye.
Oh, because then you can make it
but he
perfect.
doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
Garlic's great.
Couch
Words
culture
off
is
vampires.
really all about
Tastes really
taking it
good.
easy together.
What more could you want? Great to throw. Plus the bulbs are the perfect size to absolutely lob like a softball at someone. What can go wrong with garlic?
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
I freaking love Alone Together. Yeah, I love that.
Right on, right on. You get it then.
To be honest, I don't think I've ever tried raw garlic, but I might as well give it a try. If you vouch for it, I'm always down to give it a taste. Parallel play, I freaking love parallel play.
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
Yeah, it used to be the flowers. It's why in the original Dracula, they hung the vampire flowers. They have the vampire flowers, the garlic flowers along the kind of bed and everything like that. But then it's why when it was removed, the garland of them was removed. That. Oh god, it's been so long since I've read Dracula. It's not spicy, but spicy. Say my soup experience today is 5 out of 10. I've never been a big fan of tomato soup, not gonna lie. I just switched the bulbs so it would be more recognizable. That tracks. That actually tracks.
It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not
Exactly.
forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
Exactly, and especially with like, this is like, sometimes I love like doing things with people and everything like that, but I also just generally like being in the same room as people, even if we aren't doing the same things, and sometimes I don't want to participate in the activity that you're doing, and I don't really want to have a conversation about nothing. That doesn't mean that I'm not enjoying your presence, even if we're sitting in the room in silence. Do you eat grilled cheese with anything since you don't like tomato soup? To be honest, I don't really eat grilled cheese. I always make a grilled ham and cheese, and then I just eat the grilled ham and cheese. Because I don't know. I like it. I like it that way.
It means just enjoying the moment
We didn't
any expectations.
Again, it kind of comes down to my brother when I was a kid didn't like grilled cheese or tomato soup, so I just never ate it as a kid, which meant that later on down the line I just never ended up developing a taste for it.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Oh no, I agree with you.
Breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was
I wish
real
we
nice.
could. Hopefully we can down the line.
Something I want to give you.
Oh, it's my couch change. It's my pocket change?
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
Ooh. That sounds amazing. Getting just like a... Local restaurants that are just like, they're not big chains. They're the best food. That's time on people. Especially the pressure. Same. Ugh.
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
I'm touched you share your culture with me.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Color yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright? I'm just so comfy.
I feel like we'll get along. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of sleepy after that one. Oh, that's the entire fireplace. That's the magazine. I think we'll do the magazine as the last one, and then we'll start kind of over. Wait, I did want to see if this guy is anything. What are you?
For a moment,
hello.
It looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home.
Oh,
Smoke and
hello.
all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
Sleeping together, it's literally sleeping because she both exhausted.
You
Woman!
don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance
Exactly.
any further, because the
Women.
moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
What's wrong?
What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that?
Do you have low battery? I feel like you have low battery. I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
You know, I don't like the sound. After a while, it's very pleasant. Across the vocal times. Arma.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts.
Your local reminder that this is an 18+ game and it deals with some very heavy topics, so please be aware stepping into the stream, and I understand if you need to leave.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'll continue.
On with the show.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Alarm, at your
I do like the fact that there are warnings before. I love the fact that they still allow the discussions and they allow the things to happen, but they always warn you in advance and give you the opportunity to avoid the discussion if it would potentially be triggering for you. I think that's very respectable, and I think that's a good way of not ignoring it entirely, but still dealing with it in a way that allows, you know, and all love is sunshine and rainbows. Exactly. Hi there, Irma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
But I heard a nice, sort of loud bleep, if you will. I think it's low battery.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think, if you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Wait, was that?
What was what?
Yeah, bip. The bip sound. You've got a low battery.
No idea what you're talking about.
You've got low battery. Pretty sure I heard something.
With all due respect, I don't know you well enough to get grilled by you.
I 100% hear noise. I'm not trying to be rude.
Anyhow, I'm really busy right now trying to make sure we don't all die. Maybe it would be best if you came back another time, alright?
You have low battery. Alright, Armor, try to get some rest.
Armor ignores you.
I mean, feel free, I guess. Okay, I'll talk to Mateo tomorrow. And then we'll continue kind of making our way around the house, I guess. Ooh. Alright, hello Mateo.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them and speaking to them sweetly.
Start all the pillows!
Just a few more.
Yeah, I might end in about 30 minutes.
And done.
It has been a minute. They're so
cute. What a good girl, Damas. Que bonita.
They're done babies.
Feels better, doesn't it? I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous.
Looks like you got your hands full.
Oh, hey, you're here. I was hoping you'd come by. I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post.
No problem.
We've already had some visitors stop by because of it. I even talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently. Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down.
Perfect.
Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it.
What are these? These are the cuties I've heard so much about.
You caught us in the middle of a
Hi.
grooming day.
What's up, thing?
Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good.
Can I distract you with a dog? I guess to pamper you.
Me? Well, I hadn't really thought about it.
Well, you know, I mean, like...
As long as these guys are happy,
Yeah,
I'm happy.
a dog. Fancy seeing you here, Fang. Have you seen the dogs? Have you seen dog?
That's really all the pampering I need.
Dog. Come on, there has to be something you'd like to do for yourself.
Most of my to-do list involves managing the rescue
Why am I
and
getting
looking
yelled at?
after everyone here.
It hasn't been 5 hours yet, though. That's the important thing. It has not been 5 hours. It has only almost been 5 hours.
Does that count?
what? Hell yeah. Roll over, everyone. I'll give you some belly rubs. Sounds like you're a workaholic.
Yeah,
Yelled
you're
at.
probably right.
What if I run? What if I... There's no need to start the old man yowie now, okay? That's for our characters. I don't need to be... I don't need to be chased viciously. Alright.
But you know, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
I'm sorry. Anyways. Scanning behavior for the median people. I like do what you love and you'll work every second of every day of your life.
I've never
Being
heard that
viciously
before. I like it.
Bite slip. Anyways.
But I can't just up and leave. I'm responsible for these
I'm
guys.
gonna get you / threat. That's... Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
And honestly, I'm not really sure I'd know what to do with myself if I wasn't doing this.
Blanket guy and dog. Can I distract you with blanket guy and dog, perhaps?
Well, before you go, I wanted to ask you something. You did such a good job with the Placebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up on some of the leads we've gotten.
Yes, Mateo?
It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long.
Yeah, of course.
Great!
Blinking guys and dogs are cute, but I cannot be distracted, so... But... What can I do to distract you? I have many such distractions. I have pretty fire. Bottle. Look at the bottle back there with the funky flowing water.
All right. The first one I have is from Hoove. He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing. Let me know if you find anything, okay?
I don't know who
really,
Hoove is.
Thanks for helping out.
Oh, Hoover vacuum. Jingle jingle. Guess what? We're about to do a jingle jingle. Guess what? Guess what, Fang? Guess what, Fang? Guess what, Fang? Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle jingle. Jingle jingle jingle.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed
Look
when
at
you
that.
first see her.
Jingle jingle.
Thinking about how your
So
bed
back
can
in the
be
day.
lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
It's not yet been 5 though. And Betty, look at the sexy hot mommy. Bark 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 bark. So I have taken sleep into consideration. I have taken the idea into consideration, and I have decided that it is not something that I currently need because I am God and refuse to do such mortal thing as sleep at the current moment, at least until I crash into a ball and fall asleep for 27 hours. Don't worry about it, Fag. Don't worry about it.
She looks effortlessly
Also, hi,
comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
Mom can pick me up, I'm scared.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Oh, I'm always thinking about you, Mamacita. Anyways. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny.
Doing a
My
little
heart
dance.
races when I think of you too.
Does it?
Well, since you're here now,
I'm shaking
maybe
your
you could
hand,
help me
puppy.
out a little.
There is always a ring.
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out.
Anything that I can do to help you?
I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Minors, remember this is an 18+ stream. What sort of fantasies?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to
I would
notice
love
me.
to be a house husband for this woman.
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Honestly, I would get... This is the lowest of the low. I would get a corporate job just to fund this whatever this woman wanted. I'm gonna try David Gilbert to come squints at you.
So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention.
Exactly, I would work so hard to provide a good life for this woman. I would do whatever
I do all
she pleased.
kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Hello, sailor. No one in their right mind could ignore you.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible.
Exactly. I'm twirling my hair and kicking my feet right now. I don't think you understand
But thank you
how
for saying
devoted
so.
I would be to this woman.
I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams.
I'm
tried
shaking
getting into
your hand.
lucid
I also
dreaming
love
for the
it.
longest time, actually.
Lucid dreaming? To be honest, I tried to do lucid dreaming like ages ago, but I could never quite figure it out.
I practiced for
I'm
years.
giving exactly. I'm giving my.
But it
better
never
little-
worked for me. Not once.
Sit here. Oh yeah, no, it's a really difficult skill to master, and even then, it's it's not always guaranteed. Let's try and do a Betty cosplay. You should do a Betty cosplay. Do a fucking Betty cosplay. That's really too bad.
It is.
I've let
isn't
Betty sit on my face.
But I guess
don't know
it
what you're
isn't
talking about. Anyways,
necessarily a fix for my problem. Just would have been nice to have that in my pocket for when
just
my
give me a
dreams
chance of a
turn
service
dark.
top. I'm a switch for a reason. Whatever you want, whatever you need, let me know, baby, and I'll give it to you. She would know where the button is.
Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
You could use me as a blanket. You could squish right on top of me. I like pressure on my chest, ma'am. There are plenty of other ways to sweep, sadly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying.
You can always ask for a bit of help.
Well, what can you do,
Winnie.
Maybe I'll take up
Wink.
meditation.
You could try that.
See you tonight, then?
Oh, princess. Oh, princess. On my Betty Whittle bed. Have you considered? Imagine that I'm sitting, kicking my feet on the bed, and holding out a glass and a wine bottle in between my toes. Have you ever considered winding down with a bit of spirits and some good vibes? I promise, my little princess, we could have a wonderful evening together. I've still got 2 more minutes of this bullshit. Please, princess. I know what you are and I know what you need. Someone's getting Oh, absolutely. You're gonna see me tonight and every night, because guess what, princess? I'm going to put a pillow in front of that name and I'll have you. And that'll be you every night. I'll give you everything you want.
Me too.
Puppy Punk, can I say the worst thing? I sincerely apologize. Can I say just the immediate thought that went into my head when I read your Autobots rollout? Fang, you know you can always threaten me with violence. You know I'm always down for a good time. Transfer for a reason.
Anyways, do you want to see the glitched? You want to see the dancing dresser?
It's hard to make
Oh my
sense of
God.
what you're seeing. Are the
Twitch doesn't
deviators
punish me.
glitching? A mass of pixels,
Twitch doesn't
artifacts,
understand.
corrupted warnings, and
Twitch
static
doesn't get it.
regards you with a chilly indifference.
Hello, Sailor. I want to say that before every single time that I talk to these people now. You say something, I'm talking to provocate you. No, but hate to watch her leave. No. Hate to see her leave, but I love watching her go. Can't pin that on my phone. What do you want me to pin? Where's the ditch go to? Yeah, so essentially, I think what the dev said was that there was too close of a concept between Able, the table, and the dresser, so they were like, what if we just put a glitch into the game? They're kissable. They're kissable. This person is
Or
kissable.
what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
Transformers rollout. Oh, I'm still pinning that, yep. Beautiful. Oh, I gotta... so we can still see what's... I love weirdcore. This is right up my alley. I would snog this motherfucker until next week. I don't know what to tell you.
Hang on! My content aware
I
is
love
going
Michael
off.
Distortion. I don't think you understand.
Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Of course I want to see it! Look at my the
Carry on,
Magnus
then.
Archives loving personality.
I think. Do I?
You can if you want.
Not sure if I do.
It's okay, we can figure it out together.
Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Skylar, just letting you fly your freak flag. I would try to rizz up the fears and immediately get smacked into next week. Let's be honest. Filling my hair, I love exactly. You get me, Fang. I love horrors beyond my comprehension. I unironically love and adore Jane Prentice, and it weirds my friends out every single time that I talk about it. So Foul Sands custom print shirt. Mr. Shay, we're both monster part. Who in this house is not a monster fucker, let's be honest? The Hunt.
Is he right?
Worm
Is it a
wife.
lie?
I love my worm wife.
Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Hello, Sailor. Not yet.
Not
Why
yet.
not yet? Not yet.
Is this frustrating?
A little bit, because I wanna. Oh my god, Jane Prentice, who are you, team? Ooh, smart. Wonderful concept. I have. That's fair. I can understand that. You do, Millie. Watch more, or listen to more, Team A. Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
All I can say is not yet. This is an
do
interesting
you lie?
concept. Let me save you the trouble. What?
Not.
I
yet.
wouldn't. Look at me and say that I have a filter.
And yet.
I say whatever comes to my mind, whether oftentimes to my own detriment. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you, Pookie.
And yet.
Hey, yo, puppy! Puppy, I adore you.
And yet.
Oh, it's a joke I can't make on Twitch.
You want something.
I'm allowing it.
Pick your poison.
Thank you, Millie. You know what? I'm gonna be bold. I'm sure this is probably not the right answer, but I'm just gonna go with it this time.
Define love.
Hey, you should send me the joke. Yeah, send me the joke. Send me the joke. Please, please, please. What is love? Put it in Heathens and Piggy.
I asked
Beautiful.
you first. Love. Like this. Screen line.
Yes.
Summer, no, you're here to be my friend, and you're here because I like having you here. But I do appreciate you. I do genuinely. Can't make that much worse for the Rizz Discord. Hell yeah. Twirls again, this is Twirls like freaking hair. Ooh, I love the hairstyle. Oh, it does seem like the King in Yellow, doesn't it? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh my god, yeah, the earrings. Oh, I love this. I love this. Apparently I'm very keen. I'm getting keener, I guess. I feel like I'm possibly missing things, but I'm not sure what, and I don't know how. Again, we're gonna play this playthrough just straight through, and then it does remind me of Hell in Distortion. It's the freaking distortions. I know that I definitely need to get more sass. And I definitely need to start working on empathy. Again, this playthrough, we're just playing straight through, and then I might do some looking up into, like, how to up these stats and stuff like that in the future. If we do a second playthrough, which we might.
Done.
Because I love this game.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle. See? No biting.
You could have bit me!
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Flirty giggle. I'm just gonna start using that. Flirty giggle.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle. Me trying to flirt with Scarlet sometimes. Yeah, exactly. We like biting in this household. I don't think this game actually understands what we as the consumer want. Now, obviously we want to get bit. I like that shit. What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna see if this is actually, the game systems are different than the... Yeah, let's be honest, they know. Oh, it's the T. Okay, so that connects to. Okay, so that's more of Telly, and then the other one's video games. Okay. Having game available to purchase.
The satellite
acolyte. I love this guy.
My shining light that excites me all night.
This is Telly. Oh, how did I forget about Telly?
Did waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream, my dream?
Oh no, but seeing you again made me cream, my dear. No.
Bazinga! Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your eyeballs properly lubricated? Because they're about to be totally captivated.
Shut up. Captivated by what?
Hold your horses there, hoss. I'm explaining that, boss. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium content in analog?
Bang, we're shaking hands. We're shaking hands. Oh yeah, something's definitely lubricated right now. But it's Dyson, no. Might as well. Let's do it.
Loading
Love this guy too much.
Loading programming.
I think we all are sharing the same brain cell. We're just kind of like passing it around in a loop in this chat.
Maximizing game shows. You won. Streamlighting target demos. Buy it now. Football pros and red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose.
I just love the rhyme.
Speaking of football, want to watch the game?
No.
I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Turn around and we can accomplish that real quick. Yeah, sure. I'll do anything.
Telly presents you with a football player whose backside could be its own exhibit in the Louvre.
Peak content. Everyone in this chat going. You weren't kidding.
I never do. Isn't live television incredibly stirring?
Oh, it's stirring something.
Knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring?
This is my back end. I prefer my front. This is my front end.
White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix. Hysterical late night comedy.
Also,
news that changes history.
I started getting F1 shit posts on my Instagram feed because I looked up F1 content, and it is hilarious. You better send it. That's all I gotta say.
Never fails to amaze me. The crack of the baseball bat. Post-pounding combat.
I do miss doing martial arts.
Let's see if Valdiviflix offers something like that.
Oh, Valdiviflix offers live TV.
What? Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
Sounds perfect. Sure.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl.
Yeah, you know where to send the joke.
We gotta sit down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall football. Every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul.
As long as I can do something else while we're watching that,
it'll be
good.
Excellent.
Plug it in my veins.
Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view.
I mean, if you're a TV, I could already pin you to the wall, but...
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Oh. Okay, I think I've got one more. Okay. Alright, the real meaning to Netflixing to chill. Exactly. Okay, so, I know that there's the piano. I think this is shelf, but it might be window. Obviously, there's ceiling. That's Dante. That's Lux. No, we're gonna go with the piano. Oh,
a beauty
and this will be
dressed
our
in
last
black
one
and
for
gold
tonight.
stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her
Maybe you have
chest.
work tomorrow?
She sways softly, silently,
Oh,
as though she were
you're
listening to music you
gorgeous.
can't hear.
Hello, sailor. To be honest, I kind of understand that. It was specifically with string instruments, and sometimes I still do it, but I would compose like symphonies in my head.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You
Which I
can
don't
hear
know
your
is
clock
if it's
ticking,
normal. It
your
wasn't anything
refrigerator
impressive,
humming,
it was just something
and
that
your
I
air
did for some reason.
conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
It is if you got that autism.
The silence persists.
Everything makes noise.
And the stranger continues to
Everything
ignore
makes
you,
so much
lost
frickin'
in her own
noise.
world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Well, probably composing something. I'm gonna wait until she's done because I don't want to interrupt her mojo. Yeah, no, every electronic, every single thing has noise. And constant, unstopping noise.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity.
Let her
But
cook.
eventually, she finally opens her eyes,
Every time the
taking a
camera's up.
grand sweeping bow
Exactly.
after.
It's only when all of the electricity's off I don't control the noise in your house. I have simply made you aware of it.
The end. How was that?
I enjoy looking at her. Ooh, the accent. I will say, how was what?
Why, the piece I just performed.
You're playing? Oh, I feel bad. I feel like that's gonna be bad, but sure, I'm smart.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
You pin me to be much more sophisticated than I truly am, my man.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
Is it all rests? It's been forever since I've read sheet music. That's all rests. Silence but faster. Yeah, that okay.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
I don't know who that is.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
I am uncultured. I don't think you understand. Oh, it's a dulcimer. Okay, yeah, of course.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Okay.
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen.
Okay.
The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Is it chopsticks? I don't know, I think it's a repressed memory, I tell you.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Alright.
So long, Maestro.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna save, and I think that's gonna be all for tonight. And I know that... Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I would so keep going if I would so keep going if I didn't have work tomorrow. This game is so freaking fun. And I haven't even gosh, I don't think I've even met half of the datables. You've got work to get I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Alright. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. This was so much freaking fun. I freaking love this game. It's so freaking cool. I'm using freaking a lot. I don't know why. Anyways, I do remember the raid. I'm going over to... Here we go. Let's go Cruel Wars. It's saying that it's not showing up. Is it Cruelmer? Oh, I feel really bad. I think that they might have gone offline. But for all my bitches, Bamsara is doing pressure. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Bamsara real quick. Just cause easy to click on and a wonderful artist and also doing pressure. Once again, thank you guys so much for joining. I really, really appreciate you guys being here. And remember, always seduce the bed. Bite's lip. That's the only advice today. Alright, thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Bye.